Gamers, you got me laughing today. You got me laughing. That thread on my subreddit where one of the comments was when the class war happens and you have to unalive NL. And then someone replied, we're adults here, you can say kill. And then they said, when the kill war happens and you have to unalive NL. That got me fucking good, man. That got me real good. It was the old Reddit switcheroo. I don't understand the title. Georgia O'Keeffe made paintings that look like they look vaginal. So it's like, what if you went into Subway and you're like, oh, damn, you better not have that freaky ass sandwich artist working today. And then you walk in and you're like, ah, can I get a foot long pussy on wheat? Sorry, that's gross. Can I get a foot long pussy on Italian herbs and cheese, please? The old Reddit switcheroo, man. The old Reddit switcheroo. It works every time, dude. It literally never doesn't work. No, I did not see the online discourse about 100 men versus a gorilla, but I did see the first 2 episodes of the rehearsal season 2. And I feel like we're witnessing one of the great artists of our time at work. Some incredible stuff going on in the rehearsal season 2, man. Also, shout out to Canadian Idol, man. I knew I wasn't the only person who remembered it. It's from you, Vic, huh? That makes sense. He's got Victoria energy positive, not Victoria energy negative. Victoria energy negative is like someone who moved there 18 months ago complaining about the mainlanders ruining anything when they're a mainlander. He was grinding in Halifax. We respect that, man. We respect that. Why did I think Victoria is French? Perhaps because of Les Montreal Victoire. The PW, Le HLWP, Loki, Défi, Professionnel, Team, Équipe, dans les Canadiens Français. Perhaps? What do you think about that? You vote today? Nah, I gotta do it. I gotta do it after the stream. But that should only take like 6 or 7 hours, right? Do it now? No, this shit's open late, man. 2 p.m., I'm bringing a sandwich to the line. You can come say hi. What is this virtue signaling nonsense? You can't krungo someone for not voting early. You can krungo someone for not voting, but like, this virtue signaling, man. Like a vote by mail is worth more? It's actually worth less because they don't count that shit until later anyway. If anything, I want to make sure my shit is counted right away. Your shit's not going to even be added to the tabulation until the final results are in, bro. Last in, first out. That's what I'm talking about. If I see you in the poll station, can you give me a $5? Here's the thing, like, I actually don't want to do that Normally I would. After the process is done, I would. But I don't want to fuck around in the line because Elections Canada might like null my ballot. That shit is going to look like heavy illegal for sure. They're going to think that I'm buying your vote. Only politicians are allowed to do that. But like after, sure. Can I tell you, I might be the most honorable man of all time, of all time, except for the fact that I'm bringing it up now. So the farmers market yesterday, you already know how I am. Tote bag, buy some sambal, buy some hummus, a little maple sugar candy to give to my daughter. She eats too much of it. She goes a little crazy. You start thinking maybe RFK has a point. Maybe there shouldn't be so much sugar in the food. Then you go, broken watch is right twice a day. Let's not go crazy. I bought with some baklava, right? And then later, I was looking at my like Google Wallet statement, and the baklava that I bought, the payment said canceled, and I went, "Oh shit! What the hell is that?" So immediately, I emailed I found on Google the bakery that was at the farmers market, and I emailed them, and I said, "Hey, I just noticed that my payment for the baklava got canceled. Are you set up for Interac e-transfer so I can send you the money? Sorry this happened, by the way. I don't know what happened." And then they emailed me back and said, "Thank you for the honesty. Here's my email address for Interac e-transfer." And then I said, "Okay, I'll do that right away." And then I tried to set them up as a new contact, but it has two-factor authentication sent to my wife's phone. So I had to email them back and be like, "Actually, I got to wait for my wife to get home, so I'll do that tonight. But thank you for your patience." But I was like, I got to make sure that I get this shit out there quickly because I do not want her to run to the media and be like, miniature Vancouver celebrity steals from local Palestinian bakery. Especially in the political climate that we're in with the election today, I can't have that hidden like global news. Did it taste good though? Yeah, I had one last night. It was really good. It's good baklava. Pistachios? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was also I think this is part of why the first two episodes of season 2 of The Rehearsal hit so hard today. Kate's fine today, but I had to take her to the ER yesterday for some stuff. And while we were in the ER waiting room, it's interesting, man. There was an older guy, and he was not having a great time. He was like groaning, and he kept saying like, "I need help. I need help, please." And you look around, you start to almost have like a reverse bystander effect. He's like, "I can't breathe. I need help." You're looking around and you're like, "Wow, this is insane, man." Everybody's just like sitting here in the waiting room looking at their phones. And this guy's going, "I need help." I was like, I'm going to be the change I want to see in the world. And I was like looking around. I was about to get up. And then in my head, I kind of like played out what was going to happen. Like, what am I going to do? I'm going to walk over to this guy and go, hey, this guy needs some help, man. I don't know. This guy's sick. I think this guy might not be feeling too well. Like, we're already in the hospital, right? Like, I'm pretty sure they're aware of the fact that he's not doing so hot. And I was like, nah, I don't think they probably don't need me to advocate for him, to be honest. If we were outside of the hospital, maybe that's a different story. But like in the ER, I was like, I should probably just look at my phone. I don't feel comfortable saying he sounded like he had his shields broken in Overwatch. That's just not nice. Been to the ER in the US one time. It was like something from Assault on Precinct 13. Yeah, I mean, like, they're honestly heroes. They're heroes in there. Because it does. Ours was, it's never pleasant, but it was like as close to pleasant as it can be. But some of the times we've been at the ER in Vancouver, it really is like, you're like, damn, what the fuck happened? And then you hear a nurse go by. It's like Canada Day. It's crazy out there. Drunk motherfuckers falling off their roofs nonstop. You want to hear my Taylor Swift joke? Apologies in advance if it's not funny. Okay, hey, hello, Apollo, by the way. Hello, Corey, hello. Yes, Faint Bunny, I'd love to hear your Taylor Swift joke. God, it would be sick if this was just the most fucking obscene, fucked up joke of all time. If it like isn't a pun based on some of her songs, but instead it was like, exactly, if it was like the Aristocrats, I'm ready. Thank you, Rex Mechanica, by the way. Thank you. Oh, you've already written it. Okay, 1 second. I couldn't, it went by. Me, if I was Taylor Swift, we can leave the Christmas lights up till April. Oh, I did read it in chat, but I thought it was just something that somebody sent as like an off-the-cuff sort of thing. I didn't realize. I get that it's a joke related to the fact that I still have Christmas stuff behind me. No, you're right. I'm just being honest. I mean, it was fantastic. It's just not the sound we're going for right now. But it was fantastic. What did he say? Let's see. The bones are there. That's so true. The bones are there. 55 bones, 55 money, 55 worms. Hey, another revelation this weekend. Apollo, you'll like this one. I watched Priscilla, Queen of the Desert this weekend on the bike. Well, first I watched Green Room, not Green Book, although I made that joke already in the Discord. I watched Green Room. I think I gave it a 4. Great movie. Kind of fucked up to start watching that 5:15 in the morning on the bike. Watching a dude get... I mean, she cut him open. Let's just put it that way. She cut him open in a fucking disgusting manner. And that shit is not something you don't want to see that. But the movie was good. Then I watched Priscilla, Queen. Well, I mean, he was a bad guy. Can I start by saying that? He was a bad guy. It's not like I didn't want to see him get his comeuppance, but I mean, they could have implied it, maybe. It's not like I'm saying, rip to a king. I'm just saying. Anyway, then I watched Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, which is how I found out that for 30 years, I've had Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, and Tu Wong Fu, Thanks for All the Fish, Sincerely Julie Newmar, stuck in my head, or confused. I thought they were the same movie the whole time. I was like, when the fuck is Wesley Snipes showing up in this Australian movie? We're like 90 minutes into this 107-minute long movie. I haven't seen Patrick Swayze or Wesley Snipes yet. What the hell's going on? Yeah, they're both like drag queen movies that are road trip movies, I think. Why'd you say you'd like this one? I just thought it'd be funny to paint you as like a 90s cinephile or whatever. What do you think? What's the last thing you logged on Letterboxd, buddy? The last thing you... Did you know that it... Sorry, I'm blowing me away a little bit. Saw on Reddit this morning. Did you know that Star Wars Revenge of the Sith has a 3.9 out of 5 on Letterboxd? That's disgusting to me. At the time, may I say, I was a Revenge of the Sith apologist. Because millennials, if you are being honest with yourself, in '06... everyone was like, all of the movies, all of the prequels are garbage. And then Gen Z like brought them back. I was out there like, no, 2 of them are garbage. Revenge of the Sith is pretty good. It now being a 3.9 average on Letterboxd is fucking 3.9? 3.9. It's got the modal review is 5 stars, man. The modal review. That's crazy. It's tied with Jaws, man. It's fucking tied with Jaws. That's not right. Jaws is better. Jaws is like 100 times better, man. Even the CGI in Jaws is better. Nightmare scene on the big screen. Boom shakalaka. No, please don't kill me. I'm too weak. I saw that scene in the theater in 06. And we were all looking at each other going like, is Mace Windu really going to believe this shit? Come on, man. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience to see. No, it's literally a twice-in-a-lifetime experience if you weren't born in 2003. Vader jockey. Not to mention, these people are the reason. No disrespect. I'm looking at my friends who have reviewed this movie. Corey, 3.5. I think honestly, 3.5 doesn't piss me off. What pisses me off is that I'm consistently above the mean, or the median to be fair, on Letterboxd. I'm like a half star above the median. And then to see a movie like Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith at a 3.9 pisses me the fuck off. Because like, well, let's see where fucking Green Room is, man. Which I just watched. It's a superior movie in every respect. Green Room. That's a 3.6. Sorry, there's not enough Yoda lightsaber. Review from Chiblee. No dogs died. This movie is perfect. Chiblee, you should finish the movie. The review is just, it's not... You haven't finished them, or you were looking at your phone for part of it. I did not know. Maybe that's the joke. Maybe that's the joke. I don't know. Whatever. Dude, that is a good sketch. I don't know if the media climate is right for it. You need to do it under a pseudonym. Chris Hansen, but he's catching cinephiles. I think you don't tell anybody else about that joke. That is a fucking great premise. And the dude like shows up and he's show me what you got in that bag. And he's like, oh, Criterion collection of the Umbrellas of Schönberg. Why did you show up to the guys' night with the Criterion Collection edition of the 400 Blows? You didn't think about bringing Wedding Crashers? I just thought they'd like to see it. I just thought it'd be nice if they saw it. Why don't you take a seat right over there? Yeah, Hideo Kojima would be cooked, man. They'd be hitting them on the head with a pumpkin or whatever they do these days. Whatever passes for due process in 2025. I think it's a pretty good bit. I didn't come up with that bit. I just noticed it in chat. I'm a producer. Come producer. Can't stop. Wouldn't want to. Don't know how. Didn't know how I started, honestly. Conclave's at 3.9. Man, that's wild. It's wild that is adjacent. It's like right next to Revenge of the Sith. Prequel revisionism. Is that I'm trying to sound like a cinephile now. Prequel revisionism has gone too far, man. I will go ahead. I don't want to be one of those drilled tweets that's like, actually the right answer is always in the middle. This is one case where I definitely disagree with that. I think the prequels are that bad. Episode 2 is as bad as everyone says that it is. Episode 1 is worse than everyone says it is. I feel like it gets a little bit more of a pass because it's slightly more fun than the second one, but it's really like 2 scenes that are more fun, and the rest of it is just as bad. And then episode 3 is like above competent. And I will acknowledge that compared to the sequels, there's more heart in the prequels. But there's also like more heart in like Megalopolis, right? Like sometimes the auteur goes bad, Jerry. When was the last time you saw it? I think 2016. I got the first 6 Star Wars movies on Blu-ray. I'm a big believer that also like 4 and 5 are good movies. I think Return of the Jedi is really bad too. One thing you can guarantee with a motherfucker like me, you can't pin me down in Star Wars. I'll make every aspect of the Star Wars fandom a little bit upset with me. I like 4. I like 5 even more. I think Return of the Jedi is worse than Revenge of the Sith. I think Revenge of the Sith is worse than people are pretending that it is. The first 2 prequels, not worthy of their current place in the science fiction pantheon. Like they should be completely forgotten, in my opinion. Maybe we got a little like we overcorrected a little too much into prequel hate because that was mimetic for a while. But what about 7 and 9? I thought 7 was fine at the time. 8 I really liked. Never saw 9 because they did the spiritually bankrupt thing and capitulated to haters instead of following through with the artistic vision, even if it was like not going right for the people who wanted just cultural regurgitation over and over. And then like Rogue One was good. And then I didn't see Solo because at some point I was just like, I think I know more about like these characters from the original trilogy than I do about like my extended family, man. I got to call up like my uncle or something and figure out what his values are before I watch like the 13th and 14th hour of Han Solo's fucking characterization. Like shit's getting ridiculous. Gotta catch me riding solo. Yeah, man. Yeah, no, that's real. Try to catch me riding solo. Try to catch me riding solo. Hey, let's do the dolls, man. Had a good time at the start of the stream today. Lots of good anecdotes. Had a good time. You guys think this is yee? Guy who has not seen any Taiwanese movies but thinks he knows this Taiwanese movie. You guys think this is yee? Nope. That's going to be a problem. I don't think it's Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Can I hit you with something crazy? What if this is Rush Hour 2, man? Oh, Hôpital du Val de Grâce. They're going all around the world. We can make time. Rumpin' and a stumpin' because I'm in my prime. It kind of looks like a Bourne movie or a John Wick or a Warehouse B-13 or whatever. I don't know. Let's see what we're... Yeah, I had a feeling. You know what this looks like? How do I know this? They set up a politician with like a crystal... No, I'm thinking of this is like this is how John DeLorean went down, right? He was like, I need money to make my fucked up cars, so I'm just going to sell like cocaine or something. And then they put him in prison? I don't know what this is. Okay, I know you. You're a South Korean actor. Could you be... Nah, man. Nah, I don't know what you could be. Because I'm pretty sure this shit is not Okja. I'm pretty sure this shit is not... Mickey, maybe it is Mickey 17 for all I know. I'm pretty sure it takes. Morgan Freeman. Lucy! Lucy, I'm home! It's crazy that Scarlett Johansson has been in 2 Ghost in the Shell movies. And you're going to say, question mark, question mark, question mark? At the end of Lucy, she becomes Bitcoin. Everything is computer. She becomes computer. She becomes like one with the network. But like instead of that kick-ass soundtrack with the chanting and stuff and the minimalist percussion, it's like, what I've done, say myself. Justin, are you here? You're probably live. Slowly but surely, we are going to grab the yoke from the pilot and steer the cultural consciousness away from Linkin Park again. We're going to do it. We just have to, we got to keep planting the seed, and then it's like a bobsled, man. You got to bank the corners. The corners got to be banked and cambered. You add an extra angle every time you go through, and eventually we're going to hit that 180. They're fine. See, look, we've already moved the Overton window from their unassailable classic artists to they're okay. I'll give it a couple of months. They suck shit. Corey, you're going too far. You're gonna hit the skid, man. You're gonna bit maneuver yourself. You're gonna spin out. You're gonna jackknife. When it's the Unalive Wars and I have to Linkin Park NL, well, at least you hesitated. That's a good joke, though. That's a good joke. Kerry Colbert and Dwayne Jarrett were drafted by this NFC team. Kerry Colbert. Kerry Colbert was on the Seahawks, man. 100%. Or the Mavericks won the 2011 finals. They got taken to 6 games in round 1 of the playoffs as the All-Star Trailblazers guard. That's LaMarcus Aldridge, bro. I thought for sure I was cooking with LaMarcus Aldridge. Brandon Roy. Always wonder about the guy whose job it is to spin the turntable. That's what I wonder at at an Incubus concert, man. Like the guy whose job it is to just go like in between like chorus 1 and verse 2. The sky resembles a backlit canopy with holes cut in it. He has other jobs? I don't know. He doesn't even take his job too seriously. He's only got 1 headphone in. That's Kino? I kind of like it. I can recognize that I think like Incubus probably peaked in like 1997. But after Corey and I were talking Incubus a little bit during Mario Party, I was like, I went back and I listened a little bit. And I was like, it hits me. For whatever reason, it still hits me. Even though it is ridiculous. Reliever Matt Thornton, American League Central. Sounds like 500 appearances in 8 years. Sounds like the starting pitcher sucked ass. I'm going to say it was the Chicago White Sox. Yes! I would say AL Central. In my head, I went, it's White Sox. I think it's Tigers. And I think it's Kansas City Royals. So as far as I'm concerned, you might say that was a 1 in 5. That's a 1 in 3 for a fellow like me because I don't know the other 2. Heart of Dixie is a nickname associated with this U.S. state. Don't know, don't care. Kentucky. Whatever. This is, that's Brad Garrett from Everybody Loves Her. 100% that's Brad Garrett. And I'm pretty sure that's Timothy Chalamet, man. My goat. No! Really? Are you serious? That's Brad Garrett. That's Robert Barone. Oh, it's Jeremy Allen White. You should have told by his slightly wider jaw. Kind of looks a little bit, if you zoom out with your eyes, kind of looks like Billy Magnuson. Actor Craig Robinson has been a spokesman for this pizza chain since 2021. I don't live in the United States of America, bro. This shit is like, this is the most American quiz of all time. Like, it's a big world out there. I'm tariffing you, Barstool. I'm tariffing you. I don't know. How would I know? I don't even. Probably not Little Caesars. They've got thin margins. Probably not paying for celebrity spokesmen. Maybe it's Domino's. What? Kim Cattrall plays Samantha Jones. Okay, that's Sex and the City, man. Judd Apatow directed 2015 romantic comedy. That's Trainwreck. Or as they call it on Amazon Prime Video Canada for some reason, Dating Queen. Which I have to imagine is like the French-Canadian localization was Dating Queen. And then they retranslated it into English to put it on English Amazon Prime Canada. It's a strange name, but... This 2013, I know this. 2013 One Republic song. Lately, I've been losing sleep. That's called Counting Stars. Thank you, Amazon Prime, Champions of Fire, for making me play the rhythm game on my phone that had this shitty fucking song in the free previews over and over. I'd say so many of those songs live rent-free in my head. You know the one? I'm coming home. I'm gonna find my way back home to you. You know that one? I probably played the first 45 seconds of that one 500 times. I do know that one. Lately, I've been losing. I like the one that's like, if you like getting fucked up on the hotel bar. If you like watching movies with the Terry Gar, something like that. Baby, I'm perfect. I like that one. I'm not against that one. Let's start right now. You know what I'm talking about? What about Can't Stop the Feeling? Let me tell you, as someone who's listened to all of the music from Trolls back to back to back, because there's 3 movies, it gets a lot worse than Can't Stop the Feeling by Justin Timberlake. This is crazy, man. Up to 75% off your first year of games. It's a buyer's market. How the hell are they going to cut 75% off of free? Mousse, spray, wax, gel. Stuff that goes in your hair. Yes, it's ironic. Get over it. To bore, to exhaust, to tire, to drain. Just to sap someone's energy with a milquetoast presentation. Weary. Hair, fingerprint. I was thinking some shit with DNA in it. Tire marks. I didn't even see it. Tire marks. Plain, simple, bare, spare, devoid of accoutrement. Austere, of course. Or as I call it, devoid of accoutrement. Hair, fiber, fingerprint, tire mark. Some shit that you'd leave at a crime scene. Forensic interest at a crime scene. There you go. Okay, something's not right. Yeah, you're right. This is celebrity connections, man. This is like when they have Wolf Blitzer on Jeopardy. The Mentat he's on sabbatical. It's not just vacation. He's on sabbatical. It's a 2.8? No shot, bro. 2.8? The Sipper. Maybe he is in the conclave. I didn't even think about that. Dude, I'm that's going to become a stim for like the next however many days it takes until they elect a pope. If I haven't talked to somebody in a long time, I'm going to be like, oh, maybe he's at the conclave. That's a good one. You got to enjoy it. I don't know, man. I mean, like, I guess it could always be the last pope of your lifetime, but like, we might not get dependent. They might elect like a 21-year-old pope, man. Especially like the longer the conclave goes on, you got to imagine they're probably going to look younger and younger because they're like, I don't want to do this shit again in like 7-8 years. We got important work to do. Like, I don't know, analyzing these books that are already old as fuck or whatever. I don't really know how. I don't know what they do on a day-to-day basis, to be honest with you. I have absolutely no concept of what they do when they're not on stage. A chef's creation, a dish. Iconic Madonna hit of 1990. Section of a tennis court used when playing doubles. State of mind. Interesting. Maybe like a mood. Not amateur, pro. Okay, that's actually like, I'm kind of impressed with myself there, to be honest. That was pretty much like bang on. Rarely used word meaning sadness. I'll be real with you, I was not going to get Dolor. Igloo, snow place like home. That's pretty cute. Went after in court, sued, yo, hey. Okay, well, bitch, I'm lugubrious. I know what that's like, man. What the hell is this? There are a more disconcerting pair of words in a store that sells food than natural style. It's not natural, but it has the trappings of something that is natural. 8 cans of fruit cocktail. I have to imagine this is cheap as fuck. I honestly think this is like $5.99. That seems insane. Well, I guess how big? 15 ounces, Wade. 15 ounces is a huge can, right? It's like some shit you shoot a firework out of. How much fruit cocktail are these people eating, man? This is crazy. It's like a pound? What is it? Are they by weight or volume? Or does it... See, I'm going to ask you a fucked up question. I'm going to say something stupid like, how many fluid ounces are in a weighted ounce? But then you're going to say something like it depends on the density, some glib shit like that. And I'm going to say, okay, how about for water? Does one fluid ounce of water equals 1 weighted ounce? Was the imperial system designed by Aquaman? Or Wade from the Pixar movie Elemental? Why don't they have a human-centric measurement? Like a human-based model for measurement? Why is all this shit based on water, dude? Fahrenheit's based on water too, right? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe Atlantis was real. 1 liter of water weighs a kilogram? That's literally just a coincidence. That's not like, that was just those are angel numbers. Is by design? Okay, it sounds like you should be at the conclave right now, buddy. Nothing's by design, actually. You fool. I don't know, $12.99? I don't know how big an ounce is, to be honest with you, officer. $10.99? $11.99 seems like a pretty rock solid guess. We take those. I'm not buying that shit. You know what? This honest question. In fruit cocktail, like the canned fruit cocktail with like the little chunks in it, there's always like one weird red fruit that I don't know what it is. And I'm a fruit enjoyer. You can see the orange, you can see the melon sections, but what's the red cube? It's a cubed part of a cherry? That's wild to me. I always thought like maybe it was a papaya or something like that. Or part of a guava? I could see that. Cube? Yeah, they cube all the fruit in the fruit cocktail, man. Whatever, don't hit me with question marks. People in your country wear their pajamas to go out to eat. I'm not going to take any disrespect from a nation with such ridiculous sartorial standards as that. I'm 36 years old. I can stand up for myself. I can maintain some dignity in the face of a ignominious rabble. Dictionary.com, ignominious. Discreditable, humiliating, shameful, dishonorable, degrading, bearing or deserving, ignominy, contemptible. Yeah, okay. We pretty much got it. That was what I was going for, okay? Took me a second to get there, but You said the word wrong? Whatever. I'm the first person to ever say it out loud, I think. Want to join my CS2 stack? We're playing ranked all night. I would. Unfortunately, I can't because I have to vote and then I have to give a direct deposit to a local Palestinian bakery. Sorry. So I would love to engage in such superficial trifles and vanities such as ranked video games, but unfortunately, my dance card is full tonight. Sorry. You had to be here before the dulls section started in order to fully get that that's not neither of those are jokes. But sorry. Naru. Well, it might be the worst first guess of all time. You're going to El Salvador? Oh, believe me, brother, it's crossed my mind. I just feel like I look to Jon Stewart. As long as Jon Stewart's still out and free, like I feel like I'm okay. I feel like I'm just like a little ant at the zoo. Like they're not an ant got free at the zoo. Everybody, we're on lockdown. An ant got free. Like if the lion gets out, it's a code red. But like I'm not too worried as an ant just yet. Unless like the ants go first. I don't know, because it's harder to take down the lion. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. Either way, I'm sure about one thing. I'm sure that this is fucking Kosovo. It's the only thing that makes sense. Probably like a little country by the name of Mauritania. Perhaps a nation of Côte d'Ivoire. Nation of Cameroon. A nation of Angola. Oh, it worked! For once it actually worked. Holy cow. That's huge. It's taken me 2 or 3 years, but I do think I'm actually starting to get, like I've always had basically this part of Africa. I've kind of got a rough idea of it in my head. Once you get south of, I don't even know what this is. Maybe I haven't got it locked up. But I'm like, you're Angola, South Africa with Botswana and Lesotho, and then the country I always forget. Maybe it's Tanzania. Namibia. Namibia is the one I always forget. And Malawi. And Zambia. And Mozambique. I'd like to spend some time in Mozambique. Somalia is like, yeah, the Somalia is in here. I've seen Black Hawk Down. Time to watch the Animaniacs video. Haters will say it's fake, but you can just like learn stuff. You don't need like a cartoon guy to teach it to you. I had another joke this weekend. I got probably the most -2s I've ever gotten of all time, but I need millennials to weigh in on this one. Here's the joke, okay? It's very fast. So I ask for your undivided attention. I'm Pickle Rick James, bitch. I'm Pickle Rick James, bitch. You think? It's hard because you got to get like, there's 2 different windows of relevancy that have to line up to make the joke work. Yeah, I don't know what you are, man. Solomon Grundy? Oh, it was either Solomon or Marshall, man. I guess you could have been like the Philippines or something, but I mean, you're a bunch of islands. That's all I know. Redemption after a bad joke? What? Like the Mozambique Bob Dylan one? 2017. Decent opening from Universal starring Daniel Kaluuya. February 24th, 2017. And it was the top grossing movie. I believe that this could be Get Out. 33 million with Buzz. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Warner Brothers 41 drop off week 2. Already a blockbuster. Seems like a B tier superhero franchise, perhaps something like a Shazam. Will Arnett. It's the Lego Batman movie. Oh Jesus, here we go. Lego Batman. Thank God, because it was gonna be it was gonna be a real problem if it wasn't that version of the Lego Batman movie. Lionsgate. 74 million in week 3, 42% drop off. Keanu Reeves. Lionsgate 2017. I feel like I could take a stab at a John Wick Chapter 2. Just, I mean, no disrespect to Keanu Reeves. What else is he top billed in like 2015 and after that's making 74 million at the box office? What about the fourth Matrix? It was COVID, bitch. That shit was like 99% of people saw it video on demand, okay? Don't beg the question just to get on your knees, okay? It's beneath you. Universal, 34 million week 2. Not exactly blowing the doors off the box office, starring Matt Damon. From 2017, I would think it's possible that this is downsizing with horrendous word of mouth. A fantasy action adventure that's not The Last Duel. Oh, The Great Wall! That's not a fantasy, man. That shit actually happened. They could see it from space or whatever. Is that Pedro Pascal? Pedro Pascal was in this? Yes, he was. Listen, I do sponsored streams, okay? So I don't think it's hypocritical because when I'm doing the sponsored streams, I'm also doing them for money. So I think I understand where the actors are coming from. But I've got more respect for a upstart Pedro Pascal getting whatever work that he can versus like Matt Damon 20 years into his career, still a very bankable actor, being like, I'm going to do The Great Wall. That seems kind of crazy to me, but whatever. Maybe the movie's good. Just kidding. What if it's Kino? I just think that Matt Damon isn't Chinese, so he shouldn't have taken that role. That role should have gone to a hardworking Chinese actor I don't know the name of. It's representation. That's not the role? Are you telling me Matt Damon doesn't pretend to be Chinese in the movie? Matt Damon doesn't put on a Chinese accent in the movie? Oh, I forgot, it's a historical drama. They all have British accents. Is that what you want me to say? Is that what you want me to something droll like that to distract you from the drudgery of modern life this Monday morning? Don't be naive. He definitely puts on a Chinese accent. Maybe I should watch it. Sounds kind of good. 62%. Starring Dakota Johnson. It's probably the second 50 Shades movie, which is 50 Shades Freed, which is 50 Shades Darker. Yeah, this is. I almost did take 50 Shades of Black, but I think that might be like a scary movie type send up, or maybe like a Tyler Perry sort of like satire of the 50 Shades of Grey movies. I'm not sure. It is a Marlon Wayans movie, okay. Oh, man. It wasn't too bad. Movie to movie. Here we go. Oh, you know what? I was going to say, here we go. Some like Amazon Prime video premiere movie that nobody's ever seen, like the one with John Cena and Aquafina. But it turns out it's 8 Mile to Narnia. So I don't know any of the British kids in Narnia. Tilda Swinton's definitely in this, though. The real question is, how can I get from Tilda Swinton to Narnia? we're just being a little silly today, you know? You know, I'm the only person laughing. Why am I the only person laughing? Oh man. She's the White Queen? I know! I'm trying to figure out how to get from Tilda Swinton to the Chronicles of Narnia, but you're not helping me. Boo, boo. This shit. Okay, so there's Eminem, Brittany Murphy, Mekhi Phifer, Anthony Mackie. Anthony Mackie, Hurt Locker, Jeremy Renner. Don't go Avengers, because Avengers makes it too easy to get to Tilda Swinton. I forgot what I was talking about. She really has a chariot pulled by polar bears? How about Mekhi Phifer? How about no, man? How about Eminem, The Interview, Randall Park? This is not smart. I'm going straight to Ant-Man. Eminem. Let's go Brittany Murphy. Don't Say a Word. Michael Douglas. Ant-Man. You gotta just make yourself laugh. I don't know, everyone, fuck, all the people that ain't out wearing Ant-Man. I don't know what you want me to say. Okay, I'm gonna flip the script and try to get to 8 Mile, man. Let me see who's in this. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, no, there's some individuals in here. Like you got Ray Winstone. That takes you straight to like Sexy Beast. And from Sexy Beast, you go Ben Kingsley. Ben Kingsley, probably go Iron Man 3. And then from Iron Man 3, Robert Downey Jr. The Avengers Civil War, Paul Rudd, Ant-Man. Michael Douglas, Don't Say a Word, Brittany Murphy. No. We're doing things a little bit different today. Doing things a little bit different today. Is he okay? Rocky Taylor, Chris Webb. Where am I? Sexy Beast. That's right. Probably go like Ben. Well, you know, there's a lot to go on here, but it'll go Ben Kingsley, like the Whackness. From the Whackness, I'll probably go like Famke Janssen, The Poison Rose, 2019. Then from here, we're trying to get to 8 Mile. I got to remind myself, we're trying to get to 8 Mile. Bit of a star-studded cast involved in this one, too, is the thing. I mean, Blair M. Dastani is in it. Trying to get to 8 Mile. Brittany Murphy, Just Married. Ashton Kutcher. The Butterfly Effect. Ethan Suplee. Remember the Titans. Remember the Titans. Denzel Washington. Philadelphia. Tom Hanks. Road to Perdition. Robert Redford. Captain America. Civil War. No. Can't do that. Captain America, the Winter Soldier. Chris Evans. Captain America, Civil War. Paul Rudd, Ant-Man, Michael Douglas, Don't Say a Word, Brittany Murphy, 8 Mile, bro! Wait, where was I? I forgot. Morgan Freeman, right? Was that where I was starting from? No. Peter Stormare. Peter Stormare, the big... No, don't be stupid. Less people in this one. Fargo, Frances McDormand, Blood Simple, Dan Hedaya. There's my Dan Hedaya. Probably go Addams Family off of that one, 1991. All right, now damn, what a fit, man. From here, probably go Christina Ricci, Black Snake Moan, Samuel L. Jackson. I'd probably take that to Captain America, Winter Soldier, Chris Evans, Civil War, Paul Rudd, Ant-Man 1, Michael Douglas, Don't Say a Word, Brittany Murphy, And then that takes you to 8 Mile. Time? I've seen Pauly Shore is Dead. I've seen that movie. MK Jansen was in Don't Say a Word? I'll never tell. That's what she says. That's what she says, people. This looks like Sleeping Dogs, man. This looks like Tropical Sleeping Dogs. No, it looks like a Yakuza game. Yakuza 4. Yeah, like a dragon, the Hawaiian one. Yakuza like a dragon. Yakuza 3. Yes! We take those. Back when nobody was playing it. I was playing it. You were 6. Nice try. Unless you are a salaryman living in Japan, I don't think you were playing this. I'm playing it right now. Now that I believe. I believe that 100%. How many Yakuza games are there? At some point they started going backwards, right? Like I feel like 4 was the first one that I remember making a big splash in North America. Then they did like 4, 5, 0, 6, Like a Dragon 2. Like I don't know where they are now, man. I mean, it's not really my franchise. With no disrespect, it's not for me to follow. But I guess I haven't been putting in the legwork. Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii. Yeah. They should name them like more sanely. They should name it like Yakuza Winter Soldier, Yakuza Civil War, something like that. This looks like Deadly Premonition, man. This looks like Fatal Frame. That makes perfect sense to me. But can I say something? It does look like Deadly Premonition. Like the models look like they're from Deadly Premonition. Thank you for that. Thank you for not gaslighting me. That's Star Fox 64. No, that's Star Fox 1, bro, on the Super Nintendo. You can tell because they're puppets. Yeah, they got the Muppet feet. They got the, you may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. You may find yourself, we're refining it, in another part of the world. They got the letting the days go by type like lower body, you know? That's fucking, they never should have strayed from this aesthetic, man. This is so fucking sick. I grew up with the 64 version, but this aesthetic is so much cooler than the 64 version. This is sick, man. The fact that it kind of looks like shit just makes it like that much better. Yeah, this is sick. They do all have the Scorpion jacket from Drive. Except Pepe's rocking like the Neil Patrick Harris fit from the end of Starship Troopers, but This is some good shit, man. They should bring that back. Why can't they make another Star Fox? Apollo, are you still here? Probably not. I think I bored you for a little bit. I was watching you watch the Nintendo Direct. I'm so ready for my downvotes, by the way. Bracing myself for downvotes. That's what you say when you want to get upvotes. When you were watching the Nintendo Direct, you kept like waxing philosophical or melancholy, I should say, about how like they won't make a new F-Zero. Buddy, F-Zero fucking sucks, man. That's why they're not making another one. Take it from somebody, I own the SNES version. I bought it again when it came out for Game Boy Advance. Like, it's just, at some point, you're just like, I'm just done holding the accelerator and turning. Like, there's not much more to do, man. The aesthetic is crazy. I'll give you that. The aesthetic and the music are awesome. They'd have to really go off the beaten path to resurrect the franchise, I think. That's all racing games? No, Mario Kart is sick, man. But like, I feel like This is why nostalgia pisses me off. In the F-Zero franchise, not even including like F-Zero 99, I'm pretty sure I have like maybe like 80 to 100 hours. As a kid, you just be like, I got nothing to do. I'll play whatever games I got. But like, even as a kid, I'd probably be like, maybe I'll give it like a 6.5. There's a lot of 6.5 games that we're not beating our meat for in 2025, saying like we need to bring back this franchise. I don't get it, man. I kind of just don't get it. Kirby's Air Ride Mogs. Well, you're not the best either. You're not that good. They should make another Animal Crossing though. Oh, the last one's only 9 years old. They could put out DLC that gives you a pink fishing rod. Shut up, buddy. Put the comfort in the bag. Animal Crossing, New Leaf. There's no business in this game. Actually, everything's affected by late-stage capitalism. So if you want your games to be cheaper, then you should be advocating for Georgian tax reform. We need a land value tax. That's the only thing that can stop Mario Kart World from being $110 Canadian. We need a land value tax. Stat. Toot sweet. What was I talking about? Sorry, I was virtue signaling. No business must be Concord. Yes, sir. Damn true. That's damn true. What was that? This game's like 5 years old now, right? What are we talking about? What am I doing? You've woken up inside of your bed chambers. Streaming doesn't exist. Twitch? Kai Cenat? These words mean nothing to you. The Carthaginians are at the gates. Rome must hold for another day. Oh! You know, man, we ever wonder, what would that be like, man? What do you think? Rome's kind of cringe. I thought it was woke. People were telling me they were going balls to ass back then. Or is that just chat? Maybe they were misrepresenting the situation. We're going balls to balls? I don't even think you can do that. I mean, I just think it's not... You're off-road, let's put it that way. This is more improvisational, balls to balls. Anyway, I got to think about that for a while. Your GPS would be like recalculating, for sure. What was I doing? Maybe this is like, is there a new Spyro game? Maybe it's a new Spyro game? I don't know. It's one of those things where like the data set's too big. It's hard to find like a specific record. Later than 2018, single player only. Starfield that I wish you saw. It's a first person shooter, single player only, 2023. It's kind of like my favorite genre. So shouldn't be a problem. It's Stalker 2, Art of Chernobyl. It's a first person game that came out perhaps exclusively for the PlayStation with open world shooter elements, I'm going to guess. I have absolutely no idea, man. Arma 4. What's that game called? Deathloop. That's from like 2021. But whatever. At least we got another green. And then One Time Clue Me. It's a game from a role-playing adventure game from this year. That's in the first person. That's so embarrassing, man. I don't know what it is. A role-playing is not a shooter. It's not a shooter. But it's not from Bethesda, so it's not Oblivion. I know this isn't first person, but like I'll just play it anyway, I suppose. It's not a fantasy. It's an open world role-playing game from this year in the first person. It's Fly Night that I wish you saw. It's not a fantasy game. It's an open world. Like Grand Theft Auto 4, The Ballad of Gay Tony. I don't know, man. Assassin's Creed Freedom Cry. Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance, of course. I forgot about this. Oh, it's so obvious now that I see it. Yeah. Not fantasy? Aren't you just like you're like a radish farmer or something in the game? It's like the most famous game this year. I'm not your typical gamer. My house is just middle class, and every week I have to cut the grass. I have to work hard every day if I want the money to go out and play. You know what I'm saying? Ever see Average Homeboy? You guys, Librarian, does Average Homeboy DMCA your video? Unfortunately, I do know. Could you answer it before I click the play button? I don't think so.
Before you start watching my video, I just want to say a few words. It's just a demo. The audio is rough because I was writing it for myself.
Take me back.
And the track is still just a keyboard. But I wanted to put my ideas down on videotape so you can see what I'm trying to market.
Take me back to old YouTube, dude.
Since the time that I've made the videos, I've been working in a recording studio to get the sound that I need. I've been working on tracks.
Listen to that buzz, the pops and hisses.
I've also been working on smoothing out my rapping.
So authentic.
So pretty much if you can understand what I'm trying to market, I think once you hear my audio demo, you'll just be blazed. And rapping's a way for me to express my point of view. And in mainstream music right now, there's not a middle-class average guy telling his point of view that's white.
That's true.
Any white rapper that's out there right now claims to be from the streets of urban areas.
They do claim to be from the streets of urban areas.
I'm just a middle-class guy trying to express myself. And so hopefully by watching...
You've never seen that? This is a classic, like, old internet viral video, man.
I'm knocking on every door that I can to get my big break.
I feel like I probably saw this like 04, maybe even maybe pre-YouTube. The beat goes hard, though. I forgot about the fists at the start, man. It's so good. What's crazy to me is that, like, this looks like a video from, like, 2004, which is crazy. Like, YouTube videos from 2012 look nothing like YouTube videos from 2025. But this filmed video from 1987 is exactly the way they were shooting them in the mid-2000s, man. Culture moves so much faster now. Anyway, we're not going to watch the whole thing, but you got to see that, obviously.
I'm not the typical rapper that you'll meet. I don't live in a box, nor was I raised on the street. And
yes, sir.
See,
I'm not black.
I don't do drugs
and I don't smoke crack.
What's the problem with the rapper who's...
I swear, he's not going where you think he's going with this. It's not going. It's not a white supremacist rap, okay? I swear. In 03, that didn't even cross our mind that he might be taking it there. But in 2025, I can see why you would say that. He said, what's the problem with the rapper that's white? We're all just fighting for equal rights, man. We're all just fighting for equal rights. It's a progressive anthem. You wouldn't get it. You guys aren't nuanced enough for Denny Blazin' Hayes, man.
From the project doesn't mean that I can write $1 million checks.
Okay, not a whole lot of this stuff has aged super well.
What's not
Like, can you stop? Cut the video. Cut the video. I don't know why he's picking a fight on people or with people that were from the projects, but oh man, he's in good shape though. He's also Eminem's like first big inspiration, I would say. Most of the song is about how he has to cut the lawn and shit, okay? It's not about, he doesn't touch on race relations for too long. I would like to say he would probably regret that if he, at least he would have switched his focus a little bit. Anyway, big ups to Denny Blazing Hayes or whatever. What a song. Just for that, you're getting Puck Doku. Anaheim Ducks, 10 plus wins in a goalie season. I mean, that's a given, man. Jean-Sebastien Giguère, if I had to guess. The Colorado Avalanche, 10 plus wins in a goalie season. David Abicher. Oh. Columbus Blue Jackets, 10 plus wins in a season. Le Pascal Leclerc. Ooh. That's good enough, man. That's good enough. I just like the goalies. Same guy 3 times. You can't say that. You're giving off average homeboy vibes right now, Apollo. Emma Stone, 2-word title. Yeah, there's a lot. Super bad. That's a given. Lock that one in. Zombieland, that's another one. Do this joke for a long time. How about The Favorite with the extra U in there because I'm tariffing you? Emma Stone, title starts with A to H. You got Easy A. You got Crazy Stupid Love. You got Zombieland. See, we still got it. What do you got here? Emma Stone, 2005 to 2025. Some shit that she's in that people don't think about that much. I'm gonna think that, you know what? Actually, give me Birdman here. I think it's not gonna be top of mind for the average person. I can live with that. Colin Farrell, 2-word title. Obviously, you got The Lobster. You got Phone Booth. You got In Bruges. You got The Killing of a Sacred Deer. A to H, for me, that's got to be Daredevil. Kind of surprised it's so high, to be honest. 05 to 2025, you got like your 7 Psychopaths, Phone Booth. I mentioned all this other stuff already. The Recruit. People don't remember. Oh, but that's 03. So we go back here with The Recruit. That's huge. Not a good movie. You're going to be like, wow, star-studded cast. Don't watch it. I saw it in theaters. It's really bad. Why'd you see The Recruit in theaters? I thought it was going to be like Splinter Cell, but it wasn't because Splinter Cell's good. 05 to 2025. Let me think of some little-known Colin Farrell. Maybe like Horrible Bosses 1. Maybe people will forget that he was involved in that production. They did, man. They did. Jared Leto, 2-word title. Obviously, you got your Fight Clubs. You got your Dallas Buyers. You got your Blade Runner 2049s. You got your Suicide Squads. You got your, you know what? Let me get a 2-word title of Panic Room. I can live with that 10%. And then A to H, I'm going to go Dallas Buyer over Blade Runner. Big mistake, bitch. Big mistake. 05 to 2025. I think Lord of War. Lord of War is 2005. We can get away with that. Emma Stone, 05 to 2025. I feel like maybe Kinds of Kindness might come in under the limbo bar. Overall, I can live with it. Top 15%. Aloha would have been a great selection, man. Also, these movies are not real. I'll tell you, Hearts War is real. That's a real movie. Also remember there was a guy I used to talk to online. He would be like, my favorite movie ever is Hearts War. And even though like I was 13 and he was 13, I'd be like, Hearts War? Really? It just seems like it's a very strange movie to have as your favorite movie of all time. It does kind of look like Ludwig. It is Ludwig, man. I don't even know the plot of Hearts War, really, or I'd make like a better joke about it, but The Rocker's a real movie. The rest of these are not real movies. I'm sorry. Like Begonia doesn't even have like a person on the on the cover. And anything that John Travolta's been in like post 2012 or so is like it's not real. I don't know when Hairspray came out, but Begonia hasn't even been in festivals yet. That's not fair, man. You can't put that stuff in Movie Grid. Begonia is what finance bees wear around the hive. Honestly, that's a pretty nuanced joke. I like that. Stop telling me I'm like Rosie O'Donnell at a bisexual bridal shower.
Feats, a noun meaning a deed notable, especially.
You don't quote Eli in my presence, okay?
Season, a noun meaning a gone, a adjective meaning lost, ruined.
Reduced to atoms.
Gimmick, a noun meaning a mechanical device. Biology, a noun meaning a
Dude, my daughter, by the way, she started to dino-mog me. There's two great my daughter stories this weekend. One is we were at a kid's bookstore. She was looking at a book with bugs in it. And she said, my favorite's the worm. What's your favorite? I said, I like the stag beetle there. And then she said, which one's the stag beetle? And I said, that beetle right there with the horns. And she said, oh, the rhino beetle. I said, damn, okay, sorry. I almost got defensive. I was almost like, well, I have a degree in biology and you're 4.5. So I think it's actually a stag beetle. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe they just did beetle unit at kindergarten or whatever. That also, we have her with like a Korean tutor. So she practices her Korean more often because we basically only speak English at home. And she really did not want to go to Korean tutor this weekend. So I had her in the car and she was like, Dad, I don't want to go to Korean class. And I was like, well, you have to go to Korean class. And please remember first, she's 4.5, okay? So if anything she says is not woke, I apologize. We're still working on like the indoctrination process. But she said, I don't want to go to Korean class. I don't want to be Korean. And I said, well, honey, you're already Korean because mommy's Korean. And instantly she went, oh no, that I missed my chance. And I started laughing because it's the funniest shit I've ever heard. And then she just made her even more upset, man. But we calmed her down and we got her to the tutelage.
capillary, a adjective meaning resemble.
Who else?
Palatial, a adjective meaning of relating to.
I'm familiar.
Exercise, a noun meaning the act of bringing into play or realizing an action. Use. Exercise origin.
I've been watching a lot of horror movies.
Velociraptor, a noun meaning any of it. Intensify, a verb meaning to become intense.
Huge. Dino-mogged.
Hokum, a noun meaning a device used, as by showmen, to evoke a desired
Showman?
audience response. The word likely blends.
Isn't it? Is it? I thought hokum, this is going to sound crazy. I thought hokum was some shit used by shaman. But it might be some shit used by stage magicians now that I think about it.
Cabaletta, a noun meaning an operatic song in simple popular style, characterized by a uniform rhythm.
I could spend my whole life trying to figure out whether there's two T's in cabaletta.
Tarpaulin, a noun meaning a piece.
Some shit from the Bazaar, right, Apollo?
Silhouetted, a verb meaning to represent by a.
Fantastic. If you don't know what I'm talking about, type silhouetted right now. It's a fabulous word to type. It feels like you're playing a guitar solo. It feels good to type, at least with my methodology. Some words feel good to type. Silhouetted is one of them. Especially you get a lot of speed by all the left-hand shit at the end.
Putsch. A noun meaning a secretly plotted and suddenly...
Okay. I have to verify that I'm not a robot to see my results. All right, Cloudflare. You got me. So I'm not trying to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 here, okay? I'll just go. I know I got one wrong. I'll move on. Damn, this shit looks good, man. This shit looks good. Just one question. Where the fuck are my glasses? That's deep fried eggplant. It looks taste. I don't even like eggplant, but I would make an exception because I like things that are deep fried. What else is this? It's like black-eyed peas? Barley? I mean, I'm gonna guess that maybe this is from India. I saw chutney in the description. Okay. Laguni. Just makes sense to me. Cottage cheese. This shit, call me crazy. This shit looks Canadian, man. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like I don't know what this is, but I've eaten it. It's a dessert with sweet cottage cheese inside. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna type Canada. Oh, I'm gonna type France. Czechia? Slovakia? No, don't be stupid. Austria. Oh! Croatia? Hungary. Oh. That's bullshit. This is an after 8, bro. It does look good. This is an after 8 dinner mint. Is making me hungry? That's actually me when I see food. This is a bedpan, no disrespect. This dish is a luxurious porridge. No, it's not. No, it's not. You could have like some edible flowers or something in there. I don't know, man. Semolina? It's from Italy, maybe? Does it have to be served in a like a dog bowl? I could believe that it tastes good, but could you just put like a little... I'm not even a presentation guy, but just a little extra love into the presentation would do a lot. It does look like the shit that they eat in the Matrix. It does. And it looks like it's not the fresh shit straight out of the lever either. Like this is probably when they're cleaning up the scraps on the Nebuchadnezzar after everybody's done. Because it's got like a film on top. Anyway, sorry, it's northeast of Italy. All right, well, that seemed to make a lot of sense. That's Guryev porridge. Oh, no shit. Shit was invented in 1823. Who would have thought? Shit was once indicative of the opulence associated with the Russian elite. You know what? I'm not going to touch that one with a 10-foot pole, but that is amongst the funniest sentences I think you could have put adjacent to that fucking picture. That is... What kind of porridge were they eating in the rest of Russia that shit was like... They were like, oh, look at them. Look at them. With their fucking Guryev porridge. This is Guryev porridge. Flint and steel. You guys listen to the extended version of Steve's Lava Chicken? Steve's Lava Chicken on the Minecraft soundtrack is only 34 seconds, but they doubled it for the remix because it's taken off. And what did they do? They sing it twice, but they also have Jack Black say literally every catchphrase from the movie. He says chicken jockey. He says diamond armor, full set. He says flint and steel. He says this is a crafting table. Pretty good. Double acting, single acting, and phosphate are the 3 types of what kitchen staple? Double acting, single, I don't know, man. Double acting, like a peeler, like a vegetable peeler. Quick leavening combos, what single product contains both an acid and a base that react together when wetted? Baking powder. Okay, that honestly, lucky guess. This Utah Jazz left more appropriate New Orleans. The Utah Jazz left more appropriate New Orleans at the end of what decade? I don't know why in my head I was like jazz, 1920s. I think they... I'm going to say it was the 1960s. It just feels right to me. The Wiz eased on down Broadway in the middle of what decade? The 1970s. Okay, we take those. In a viral 2009 moment, Maria Perez was on stage with... I don't want to embarrass myself. Can somebody tell me how I would pronounce that? Joao. Okay. That wasn't what I was going to say. Joao. I'll take that. Maria Joao Perez was on stage with the orchestra when she learned she'd prepared the wrong Mozart concerto for what instrument? She thought she was playing magic flute. She thought she was going, it's piano. She thought she was going, I thought it said nerfing himself. Never king himself, Queen Victoria's father shared what name with 8 British kings? Edward, obviously. I mean, there's literally no other option. Found all along the eastern coast of Australia. Oh, I should know this because I watched Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. The venomous family Atracidae are known as what web spiders? Orb web spiders. A smokestack on an ocean liner, popularly known by what F word? Frigate? Would-be tornado that hasn't touched the ground yet is called a what cloud? Apollo? You know this? Fumer? A fumer cloud? That's incorrect. The answer is funnel. That makes a lot of sense. Makes way more sense. No. Try my best. Bro needs new glasses? That's like the only thing I'm confident I don't need, man. I got that shit like yesterday. Dude died in a hang gliding accident. Please try Bracket City. I did. I think it's bad. I think the Atlantic does. I think they hired an engineer to make something that you need a priest in order to divine. I think they tried to artificially source a universal truth rather than having it strike them like a lightning bolt. I think it reeks of inauthentic artifice. And I'm glad the audience over at the Atlantic is having a good time with it. David Brooks actually has a 100-day streak in Bracket City right now. No, it seemed okay. I did forget Scrandle, though. We're going to do Scrandle after this. Sort these video game consoles by how many units they've sold, starting with the most. This is always the one where you're like, nobody bought that, but then it turns out like everybody bought that. You also sold like a shit ton. You didn't sell that many, and neither did you. I don't know. I feel like there just weren't that many motherfuckers alive circa like the year 1977. I was going to say circa the year 2600. I believe that because you had to start the gaming revolution, I could believe that you're in last place. Now, you're all Game Boy and Game Boy Color is crazy. I'm going to do it like that. Oh, shit! I'm a fucking mentat, bro. PlayStation 3's got to be above the PlayStation? Are you fucking crazy? Everybody had the PlayStation. Took a long time for people to get $599 US. Ridge Racer, Giant Enemy Crab. You know, you weren't there, man. You weren't there. In 95, though, PlayStation. Everyone was going crazy. Everyone was going crazy. Don't stop till you're numb is what they said. And I know what you're thinking. Nobody bought the Nintendo DS. I think maybe 154 million Angel Studios fans just paid it forward. Actually, I think my wife owns like 4 or 5 Nintendo DSs, so could just be like 30 million of her out there, which would be surprising because she's one of a kind. Let's do Scrandle. Man, this is crazy. People are really, I guess the stadium. I'm not saying they're eating this shit like willfully in the UK, but like hot dog with one slice of American cheese in the middle is, and calling it a cheese dog is crazy. I mean, this doesn't totally look like it gels together, but it looks pretty good. But like this looks horrendous, man. Like that, it's not proportional or anything. This is where Justin and I were on the same page, I would say. Most of the Scrandal voters are English, which means that this looks tasty to them. Now, I acknowledge that it might be tasty, but to my Canadian eyes, it doesn't look tasty. The fish looks pretty good. I'll give you that. Left looks good. I do like the look of the left. It's a little cheaper. I also feel like you'd be spilling all over the place. I'm going to go a left on this one. 63, that's about where I would have expected. I got to be honest. I feel like this shit is like, if you're going to do a sausage sandwich wrong, this is the way to do it. More sausage, not long sausage. I'm going left by a mile. This shit just looks, I'm a carb head. This shit just looks like gloop. Insane. What do you, it's not, you know, regardless of the fact that it shouldn't have beaten the left, what I'm most offended by is just the shit that this should not be 93%. That's crazy. Now, this is fucking horrible for $15. I mean, is it really just one slice of what appears to be like a Pizza Hut personal pan pizza? $15, but this does look like somebody dookied on the cookie. 2 for $5 is acceptable. Masala potatoes, $7.50. There's no, that looks fine. It's not competing with the bowl, man. The Uber bowl. I can't believe that's only at 83%. I guess because, and this is the shit that, I guess it's what makes Scrandal interesting. I always have to run it through the filter at the end of how much does the price difference matter. Because there are a lot of people out there voting in Scrandal who are like, I'd take out like a cup of diarrhea for £2.50 over something that looks good that's like £7, because at least there's £4.50 in my pocket and I could throw the diarrhea in the garbage. I think that's against the spirit of the game, personally. I think that it's kind of like, which one would you rather buy and eat, is my opinion. I don't think you could just buy the cheaper one and then put the rest of the money in your savings account or whatever. It's a factor. Well, yeah, but I don't want to get the cheap thing that I wouldn't eat versus the thing. Like if it was like, this is $1,000, then yeah, I'd take I mean, this also looks great, but let's pretend we were on the last one. Where it pisses me off is when it's like, it's $2 for diarrhea or $4 for like a sandwich that looks like a 6 out of 10. Then I'm like, I'll take the sandwich. People are like, you can't get diarrhea for $2 anymore. No, I wouldn't eat it. I would simply throw it in the trash can, but I would be saving some money. Okay, in that case, I would buy neither. Oh, that's against the spirit of the game. You're judging food, bitch. You gotta do it. It's not like, oh, I bought it, now I'll take a picture of it and throw it out. Like, you gotta put it in your gullet. So drink the diarrhea. If you're really gonna vote diarrhea, then drink the diarrhea. I wouldn't. That's why I'll put the extra £4.50 on the line to get whatever's on the anti-diarrhea. They both look good. This looks better to me. I can live with those results, but that the left legitimately look better to me. This is just obscene. I like it, but it's obscene. This I'm going through it with the Canadian lens. I personally, I have, like Malf, I don't eat that much poutine, but I have a strong opinion on poutine. One of my opinions is sometimes they do too much with it, and I feel like this is kind of doing too much with it. Something that happens a lot, it kind of pisses me off, is when people like go to Canada and they're like, yeah, I've been so excited to try poutine. I went to the Toronto FC game and had a butter chicken poutine. And I'd say, okay, so you're still waiting to try your first poutine. You haven't had a poutine yet. It's like getting the Philly cheesesteak, but then making like 7 substitutions or something like that. Like you haven't had the thing that you were wanting to have. It doesn't mean it's bad. I actually think that looks pretty sick. I'll take it. That was a close one, though. They both look really bad. They both look insanely bad. I mean, you're gonna laugh. The one I would rather eat is the one on the left, because at least, like, I don't know, this is just like a mess. I feel like you need a fork to eat the burger, which is crazy. 84%, I'm crashing out, man. Okay, I'm not crashing out because right beat left. I'm crashing out because it had an 84? Really? It looked so ass, man. The hot dog had a bite out of it? That's probably from the dude who took the picture, though. I don't think it's from the dude making the shit. That looks pretty good to me. I'd go in on that. And this is like the inverse. Like, these both look pretty good, but I'm not choosing what I would rather have, I suppose, in this case. I think that the average individual is going to go for the currywurst. Because it's 3 pounds 30. You know what? Because this is the shit that pisses me off. Is that in online, all this shit gets flattened. Why am I even playing Scrandle and looking at the pictures? I should just choose whichever one has the lower price tag. I'm bringing too many factors into it. At the end of the day, in 6 months, the game is just going to be which of these numbers is smaller. Wow, you got a perfect score. My Scrandle streak. Juxtastat. Finish it off with some juxtastat. I still don't know what this means. Higher population weighted density. I mean, I don't know, man. Virginia Beach? Based on fuck all? Higher percentage of households with household income over 100 grand. Rural Kansas. You got to go Milwaukee. Isn't that where, like, the priced out woke tech companies went to Milwaukee, right? And the anti-woke ones went to Texas. So I got to feel like they're making like Duolingo here or something, right? A lot of Duolingos making, what do you call them if you work at Duolingo? Anyone here work at Duolingo? You call them owls? I'm owl number 732 at Duolingo. Duos, yeah, that makes sense. You know, have you seen Duolingo's stock price lately? I'm pretty sure they're waiting for a new language to be invented. By the way, I haven't seen their stock price lately. Maybe they're doing great. Are they even on are they a private company? I don't know. I have no idea. No clue. Higher percentage of people who commute by bike. This one's crazy. Because there's no doubt that New York has more cyclists, full stop. But I actually feel like, given how many people would live outside of the city to commute, or like a lot of people are going to be taking public transit because it's an option. I actually feel like it might be almost okay. That's a crazy play. That's a crazy play. I overthought it, but I want to see the percentage. No one's biking in Omaha. I just have a hard time believing that, like, I don't know what Omaha roads look like, I guess. I wouldn't be biking in Omaha either because Warren Buffett still drives himself to work. That motherfucker's like 97. I guess that's a good point. I would make sure I am not on the bike lane at around 8:45 in the morning on a weekday in Omaha. You're playing with fire. You got your life in your own hands. Higher percentage of people with a long commute time. I'm going to level with you. Kitchener, I've been to Kitchener-Waterloo a few times. It's not that big, man. I also feel like Sioux Falls isn't that big, though. I don't know. Maybe it's Kitchener-Waterloo. Cheap rent. It's got to be not Chicago. It's north of Chicago? That's crazy. 92% got the one right that I got wrong. It wasn't even, it was 4x, basically. That's crazy. Chicago's pretty cheap relative to major cities in North America. Why? Cold? What about New York, though? New York's cold. I mean, I'm waiting for you to validate my priors. I'm waiting for you to say something like they build more housing there. More. Thank you, DL Guiga. More inventory. I appreciate. And DL Guiga, he's a Chicago head. He would know. -10 is cold? Yeah, bitch. Yeah, -10 is, it's fucking cold. Yes. F, not C? That's like, they're very close at that level. It's not the coldest thing you're ever gonna, what are you, from Minnesota? It's -20 here. You're really doing a dick measuring contest over 10 degrees? Why don't you go watch the Golden Gophers? Oh wait, they fucking suck ass now. They never win the fucking Frozen Four anymore. What happened? Minnesota colleges are losing hockey to fucking Michigan? To Michigan? What are you doing over there? You need Marion Gaborik to come back, man, and coach the fucking team or something. That's crazy. Timberwolves are mogging the Lakers, though. Okay, it's not the Timberwolves. It's literally just Ant, okay, who might be the illegitimate son of Michael Jordan, because I saw the side-by-side, and it's very compelling. But also, Luka had simultaneous Salmonella and Campylobacter. So, literally, like, consider yourself lucky that he's eaten... I'm not going to say the name of the company. Suffice it to say, they should get off that shit, because you don't know how long the boxes have been on the truck by the time they end up at your house. That's all I'm saying. You don't know how that, you don't know. All it takes is, you know, they load the boxes a little willy-nilly, a hole gets ripped in a box, and then all the cold air leaks out. It comes to your house 10 hours later. You're like, well, the pork's kind of room temperature, but at the same time, the box was like $90, man. I can't just throw this shit in the compost. Anyway, we'll go slash marker. We'll call that the dulls. And we'll play Vandal. 2014, 1.4 billion views. Maybe this is that one that goes, I gotta go. I said, we just need someone to lean on. Hey. It sounds like it's from like 1995. I can get down with that. It sounds corny. It sounds pretty corny. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's see what we got here with the marimba. It sounds like it's from the coin game, man. Do you hear that? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Is this is Cheerleader, which I thought was from 2015. It is corny. It's by you. Yes, okay, I know this. Also, can I say, I think this is a bad song that I don't mind hearing. Would not listen to, but don't mind hearing. But this is the worst part of the song. Isn't this like, this is the breakdown between, the best part is when he says something like, she changes wishes like a genie in a bottle. There when I want, and I will when I want. All the other girls are tempting, but I'm sorry when they're gone. This is some shit they play at the Rainforest Cafe, man. 100%, or like a animal kart racing game on Steam. This is like what they play at the Tiki Room after the parrots are done with the show when they're trying to get you to like leave the room. That's all right. It's ass on ass on ass on ass. It's not. He's not wrong, okay? But they could have at least not brought out the bassoon for the vocal line. Like, they should have had it, like, way high. Like, almost like, oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. Like, it should have been up there. It shouldn't have been, oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. Like, they need that up at the fucking top of the register, man. They don't need it down here. This is like, there's a bass bias in music, man. Deep singers haven't been popping off since, like, I don't know, whenever Rick Astley was the top fucker. You're right, it's kind of ass on ass on ass. Scott Walker, Buddy was famous for like 2 minutes in 1957, and then only nerds like us know who the fuck he is now. And maybe Matt Groening, because he put him in that Futurama movie. See the dwarves and see the giants. Which one will you choose to be? I know what you're talking about. You don't try to sneak that by me. Think I don't know who the fuck Scott Walker is? You think I thought he was like a right winger for the fucking Nashville Predators in the mid 2000s? Well, he fucking was too, but that's a different guy. Curly hair. What does he say? Take it, freeze, and saran wrap. Well, you can be a 30th century man. Anyway. Something like that. Like the part where he said, shame you won't be there to see me shaking hands with Charles de Gaulle. Keep it cool and saran wrap well you can. Every singer should do the Johnny Cash thing where they pretend the guitar is a gun and they strum it at the audience. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. That's just a great... It was sick, right? Johnny Cash had some aura until he drove drunk, and then I said I'm not fucking with him anymore. Well, on the other hand, hurt 0 people, hurt 2 cars. So maybe Johnny Cash was woke. Tough. That's tough. You vote yet? No, I gotta do it after stream. I gotta cast my absolutely meaningless vote after the stream. I gotta go stand in a line for what I hope is like less than 2.5 hours just to write on a piece of paper. Well, I'm not gonna write on a piece of paper. It's not like I'm voting in somebody that's not running, but like they ain't gonna win in my riding, which is okay. Why didn't you early vote? The last guy was like, that's the next guy's problem. Wouldn't you know it? Now I'm the fucking next guy. Just goes to show you. Is strategic voting brain dead? You got the wrong guy. Hassan's stream is, that away? I don't think it's brain dead, but I do think it's like, it's an important election, but every single election that I've voted in has had the same campaign for like, you got to vote strategic for this one. Just one last strategic vote, and then you can vote with your conscience. And I'm like, the first couple of times they kind of got me, but I'm like, I just think it's going to be just going to be that forever, huh? It will never not be strategic. Well, in my writing, I kind of got it's not, I don't know if I call it the luxury of voting with my conscience. Because who knows, it might be a motherfucker like I really don't like who wins in a landslide, but I'm just going to vote for like the party that I think would do the best job. Maybe it makes me naive. Cheers to that. I'm not going to write in vote Kanye West, okay? His name is Ye. Please, I can't even bring myself to say show some respect. I'm going to cancel out your vote with so much voter fraud. What? I thought that we were on the voter fraud side, man. Aren't we the frauders? Are you betraying me? How did you know I was voting conservative? +2, +2. The old Reddit switcheroo. What am I going to play, man? You have the look? That's fucking real. That's true. When I was at the farmer's market, I was like, these guys think I'm voting conservative. Clear plastic framed glasses, motherfuckers. The fucking, you know the bike hats? You know the ones I'm talking about? The European bike hats? That it's like, it doesn't even cover your full fucking head. Those plus the black, or not black plastic glasses, the clear plastic glasses. And they're looking at me with my fucking snapback and my black plastic frames. And they're going, oh, who invited the fucking conservative to the farmer's market? Buddy, I'd love to wear that hat. It doesn't work on my fuck ass head, okay? Same thing with the glasses. I tried on the clear plastic glasses. And then Kate was like, those don't look good. And I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm stuck with these then. I'm stuck with the damn Rivers Cuomo's, man. Hat turned sideways, looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Plus, I had a kid, so they know, like, I'm not woke. They were all, I know in their internal monologue, they were saying shit like, bringing a kid into this world? World probably won't even exist in 2026. Can I try a sample of the sambal real quick? World probably won't even exist in 2026. It's crazy. In their head, they were probably like, wow, cute kid. That comic with the guy with his hands in his pockets. I hate everybody that I see. The normal dude whistling. You know the ones I'm talking about. HC Justin whistling. Homer Simpson smiling politely. Dude, let's play the Bazaar. I just like to play the Bazaar because it gives me a chance to talk shit. Whereas when I play Blueprints is great. We'll play Blueprints tomorrow. But I can't, like, it's hard to banter. Because every time I try to banter, people are like, red note means it's fake. And I'm like, buddy, they're swapping the batteries out of cars without having to charge them. If that's fake, then put me back in the Matrix, bitch. Give the Type A something to do. Type A release valve, Georgia O'Keeffe sandwich artist. Hang on, I'm going to get a Western family. Gave me a little bite. When I opened it, it bit back a little bit. It was like a soda commercial, man. She painted a sandwich? She painted a couple of roast beef sandwiches. Oh, don't be gross. She painted some macarons, too. We respect all stars and stripes here. Stop. You can't. I can say that. I can say that. I don't know shit about art. For all I know, she might have painted a few Italian sandwiches. It's not an insane bit. It's not, man. It's not. And we don't use paint is the thing. Apollo, you been playing this lately? It's kind of miserable. People got really good. We will not be doing one weapon Vanessa. We'll be doing weapon spam Vanessa. Weapon spam Vanessa is the new one weapon Vanessa. Are you a one finger can opener or a two finger Andy? Let me see. I'm going to be honest with you. Two finger. Two finger. I'm not a... Yeah, I'm a two finger guy. I had to pick up the can to check, but I'm a two finger guy. Yeah. Thumb? I don't even think that would work. You'd have to be holding it with your other hand, I think. All right, this is the worst possible assortment of items we could have received. It's 3 radiant items, and they're all bad. I'll take Cannonball. That's horrible. Yeah, that's horrendous. You know what? How about Curio? If I get a Shadow Cloak, I'm chilling. Well, you need knee brace. That's a given. I guess you do damage. So I'm gonna give you a little support on that one. No cloak, huh? That's pretty bad. I don't think this is gonna be a proboscis run. But maybe, man. I don't know. I don't know. Your leftmost, yeah, that's the one. That's the one that I want. Wow, it's fucking ass, man. It's ass. It is the best I have, but it's tell me it's not ass, because it's ass. I'm gonna go bananable, dude. 2 clamors equals easy win. Easy 16 damage. Chris Paul hits huge 3 to cut lead to 47 or whatever. Anyway, what were we talking about? K-Hive? Easy figurehead win. Oh, I didn't even think about that, man. What do you put on your hot dog? I'm like a mustard and then some kind of pickled vegetable guy. I keep it pretty simple. I try not to overload it too much. I'm like a 1 chopped topping, 1 mustard type of fella. Useless. What about a steamy? I consider them the same thing. I don't make a distinction between a hot dog, a brat, and a steamy. Or a smoky for that matter. But I think I'm not from the American Midwest, so I think you might have the wrong guy. We're going to lose. Every 8 seconds, you slow twice. Every 9 seconds, you slow once. Okay, so we just run this out here. Run this out here and pray. Ontario is the American Midwest. No, Ontario, it's hard to explain. I think Ontario kind of defies classification by the American system. This is gonna stink. Ontario is like, it's multiple states. It's the American Northeast. And parts of Ontario are like the American Midwest, sure. But Toronto is like, culturally, Toronto is a lot like New York, I think. Like small New York. No offense to the New Yorkers. Ottawa, I don't even know, man. I feel like Ottawa might be like Denver or something like that. Or Ottawa might be like St. Paul. It blows? I got nothing against Ottawa. Quebec City is Denver. Don't flatter Denver. No disrespect, Denver. Give me a small item. The Friesler.
Full sail, my boy.
I don't think Vancouver's LA. I think Vancouver's way more Seattle. Vancouverite think they're Angelinos. The city itself aspires to be Portland, but in actuality, it's Seattle. Offense intended, even though I really like Seattle. I mean, they're like 2 hours apart. Like, they're really close.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys you train.
Does Canada have a Baltimore?
Very old.
Hamilton, maybe? VIP Daniel, can you help me out with this? We 5% credit. I think this is a reset, man. Like, we don't have shit going on. Apollo, help me! Tech support! Tech support!
Wonderful.
I feel like I could use dock lines. Let me take a look.
Tiny, nothing huge. All about
Does dock lines gonna show up at bronze? I guess I could take a weapon just to like try not to lose, but where's the fun in that?
If it's not right,
Oh yeah, winning, I guess.
I want you to be happy.
Slow 2 items for 3. So now, dude, Proboscis is now doing like upwards of like 32 damage a fight. So there is that. Plus we're getting silver piranhas. The Proposler. Oh, dude! Dude, what if we got a silver one to go with us, man? You know what I'm saying? Handed skill would be crazy, you're not wrong. Belleville, aka Murderville, is our Baltimore. I'm not saying people don't die in Belleville. Isn't the population like 40,000 or something? Is there like an average of like a murder every 3 years or something like that? It's kind of crazy to call it Murderville. $57,000.
As spineless.
I mean, per capita, sure, but what do you think, fellas? Maybe like a 2-income type of play here. No, I don't really watch true crime. Lots of good stuff here, by the way, but let's do that. And I'll tell you why. I did for a while, but then I just had one too many situations where, like, well, I'll tell you two things that I think affected it, okay? One is just time as I got older, and then the other one I think is after I had a kid, it kind of like made me realize that like other people are also human beings, and I would like rather not hear about them being like brutally murdered. So what would happen a lot is like, you know, when I was like 28, I would like listen to Unsolved Mysteries or something like that while I was going to bed, and I was like, oh, time to go to sleep. Then like these days, if I hear something like grisly within the 1 hour window of me trying to fall asleep, it fucks up like my whole night. Like I like close my eyes and I just the grisly shit that I heard just keeps like repeating itself in my head while I'm trying to relax and go to bed. It's just deeply unpleasant. We're gonna make it out. We're gonna make it out the mud with this one. I can already tell. I don't think it's a red flag to like true crime, but I do think, I don't know. I think it's fucked. I mean, everybody's got to feed the beast, right? I think it is fucked up to have like a comedy true crime podcast where like you're talking about somebody who's like, in my opinion, their only existence on planet Earth was like snuffed out by an embodiment of evil, like a personification of evil, but you're also like, we got to sell these like Squarespace subscriptions or whatever. Like that's crazy to me. Unless it was pre-1900. Because like horrible shit happening like in 1871 or something like that, I could kind of like distance myself from it. But like if that shit happened in like 2012, it's kind of hard for me to... It's hard for me to find the levity in the situation, I suppose. Everybody's different. I'm not trying to... You know, I'm not trying to yuck your yum, sincerely. I'm not, man, I'm not. I don't care about transforming Cannonball, because it's fucking stupid. It's Radiant. What do we care?
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Now, 5 a.m. on the bike, I'll watch some grisly shit. That's a different story.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Did I say that out loud? I don't even have any other shit to put on the board, man. Oh man, you're tough. I guess I'll fight Tempest Flame Dancer.
Too much strength for one
I thought you quit Twitter to get away from this shit, brother. I'm so away from the shit that I don't even know what shit you're talking about. Get away from what shit? Are you talking about all the drive-by videos? I got off of Twitter for a couple of reasons. That's one of them, for sure. Another one is, I'm not sure if you guys are aware, but I'm pretty sure the CEO did like a Nazi salute on stage. That was a pretty bad one. That was kind of like a come to Jesus moment for my use of the platform. Wait, what? Also, I think it's just like bad for your brain. But Will Smith did what? I'm gonna go Apollo mode. I'm not even gonna take that because I don't want to have a chance to upgrade it later. Give me a good skill. Give me a slowing skill. Give me a right-handed skill. We're so back.
I teach mastery over it.
Have anything to like improve the cooldown of, man? Dock lines? Dock lines, my lord? Shark claws, my lord? I mean, shark claws is like, it seems pretty good, man. You could cut this, use shark. You could, I mean, you don't have any purpose on this earth. You could run shark claws.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Make shark claws go faster. Waxing your modem, trying to make it go faster. I think we still lose, but we're starting to cook something
I
up.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight.
He's tweaking, Your Honor. I'm not tweaking. I'm crashing out. There's a difference, okay? I think. I don't know. Any people in like the 7th grade or whatever that could explain the difference to me between crashing out, tweaking? What's the difference between a boomer and an unk? That's another one that's been on my mind. Brother, I'll see you in Valhalla on this one. Oh shit, I don't believe it. Believe it or not, you son of a bitch! Unks knew Shadur Sanders was gonna drop in the draft. Boomers thought he was going top 10 overall. You're speaking my fucking language, man. Now you're speaking my fucking language. That's an interesting way to describe it. Well, here we go. Let's see. Ottawa's DC. Too easy. I'm gonna stop you right there. I've never been to DC. I have a hard time believing Ottawa's like it though. I get the government connection. Montreal is Chicago. I'm not even reading the rest. Oh, wait, well, you brought me back. Oshawa is Baltimore. Now we're talking. Calgary's Dallas. Niagara Falls is Reno. Maybe you're cooking. Maybe you're cooking a little bit. That's interesting. Canada doesn't have an NYC. It actually does. It's 100 Mile House, British Columbia. It's got a lot of similarities to New York City. I feel like the play... Hear me, I'm going to do it anyway. I feel like the play is going to be you upgrade improvised bludgeon so that later you can sell it into dock lines. And for the time being, it will do better for us. But eventually, like, this is not supposed to be on the board forever. This is going to be on the board to sell. And proboscis, I feel like it probably doesn't get that much from the upgrade. Might get like 5-10 damage. It doesn't scale it anymore. Hey, the build that sucks ass was too strong? Okay, buddy. Okay. Whatever you say. I'm going to buy this just in case we get like a mantis shrimp later. I don't know. It might factor in. Who knows in this workaday world.
That for the good of all.
I feel like I can't take you. I can at least add a slow. Dude, this build is not as ass as it looks. But it is somewhat ass. Fight Alexa then? No, because I was like, if they destroy my proboscis, I have no win condition. Which is, in my opinion, that's bad. But look, we're kind of cooking something up here.
You looking for work?
When you use a tool, adjacent items get plus 3% crit chance. Cool, cool. Cool, that's
If I
cool.
don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Those appear to be weapons, so I'm not interested. You're not the type of beast that I'm looking for either. Might irritate you a touch, but put that there for the next
You're
day.
really gonna enjoy that.
I kind of need a medium item, but I also kind of need a skill. I don't need that. I'd like to undo. I'd like to save scum.
We're out to defend.
Edmonton is Austin,
not to
Texas.
squabble with nobody.
You're putting of all the Albertan metropolises, of all of the 2 Albertan metropolises, I feel like I've got more Edmonton than Calgary energy, but I think you're glazing it a little bit, comparing it to Austin, Texas. How's the goalie in Austin? Is he any good? Okay, well, all of my items are apparently frozen forever. One small item for 3 seconds? It took you 3 seconds to piss me off.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
No, man, no, sorry, no. It's got to be dock lines. It's got to be golden fishing net.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
It's not bad. You got to get the nets off the board. Brother is my best item. By the way, that doesn't mean that you're wrong. At some point, we're gonna haste. I can't reroll.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
You're right. You're right. You're a tool, so I should actually. You should move closer here, so you can raise the crit chance of these. There's something there. I would happily sell out to get some dock lines from the tool shop. No, man. No, I'm not gonna debase myself. Proboscis can't crit. What, the salad? All right. Thank you for that, by the way.
You move, you breathe, you enemy.
Does Canada have a Miami? Yeah, I would say like Norwood, Ontario. Site of the Havelock Country Jamboree. It actually might be Kelowna. That's a good point. Wasaga Beach.
Not tell Queen that Kyver lose.
Talk like Yoda, you must. Rip off. Where's the busy bee? You know what I'm talking about? Any best in show heads here? You're fucked, buddy. Get out of here. I mean, I really don't think this is going to do that much, but...
Now
Or
this
extra damage. Let's
will
get it going.
inspire the crew.
Huge. Huge. They actually ended the Jamboree after COVID. Apparently someone wasn't paying their creditors. Havelock Country Jamboree, kind of the original fire festival. A lot of great American ideas actually started overseas. Big Brother, did you know that's originally Dutch, I think? Kind of crazy. Think about how tall the ceilings must have been in that place. Been like a 12-foot tall ceiling or something like that. I'm still pissed off. I know it's like this sort of stuff, you got to think about it more on like a Bene Gesserit style time scale. I'm still pissed off that there's like no great Dutch basketball players. Like why, not to be glib, but like, you got natural advantages in the basketball department. Rick Smits? Okay, LeBron James. LeBron James.
Makes this more fun.
Quinton Post? Victor Wembanyama? Anthony Edwards is part Dutch? Yeah, maybe that's a line he uses when he goes out to eat or something. And he doesn't want to pay for the whole bill. is what I would imagine. How are you better at slowing than me when my build, all it does is slow? That seems unfair. Dutch Vanderlind? That sounds like some motherfucker from Red Dead Redemption 2 or something. I don't know. Hey, slow and cool that this is the time, man. This is the time. You need bolus? Turbo Pop Snapper's kind of interesting. You got... How is it possible you don't have... You're pissing me the fuck off. To be honest with you, you're pissing me the fuck off. How is it possible? I got to think about this for a second. I think that... You've served your purpose. Excuse me, you enter the board. I sell you into bolus. I know you're going to say, don't do that. It's too late. It's already been brought in. Some shit like this. A little bit more of a slow, heavy board here. You don't need to be. What are you doing here? You get out of here. Reload the slowler. How many wins we making? I mean, 4 is on site. It's basically it's guaranteed.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
You're right. That was a friend. Was a friend.
Remember,
That's huge. I got to think about this.
come in small boxes.
Are you? You're not a friend. You're a friend. You're not a friend. You're out of here then. Rather have reloaded. The fight probably isn't going to go on that long. Nah, I'd rather have the cat because you take it's extra casts on a slow. This is good enough. Me when I'm cutting all the fakes out of my life, dude. I should do that. I haven't done that in a long time. It's been like decades since I had like a crash out and like completely went AWOL on a friend group. It kind of hit the spot. I like all my friends, don't get me wrong, but it would kind of hit the spot. Like it's just like cleaning out your closet, right? Like every now and then you just it's cathartic, yeah. No disrespect or whatever. You're done, bud.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
Dock lines. This is the one. I can already tell. I can feel the dock lines pulsating here. Comical. It's literally just better.
Ride home, but people thought it was weird.
What about the mod pizza crash out? That wasn't a crash out. Are we like mature enough to admit that I was literally being gaslit? They were pretending to not know that it's a real thing. You're just so ass. You're done. You're dead to me.
Little secret. You're the only air breather I like.
I was being gaslit by the best in the business, man.
Full sail, my boy. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
When I moved to the US, I had mod pizza for the first time and it was pretty good.
I'm a bit
They're calling it the most honest review of all time. It is, I would agree with you. I would say that it's pretty good. No, one small item for 3 seconds? Are you fucking me? Is this the same guy? That's madness, man. On the other hand, maybe you could eat it. Maybe you could eat it instead. Maybe it actually wasn't even close. Maybe you don't know what you're building. I got food poisoning from Boston Pizza. I'm never listening to you again. You never listened to me in the first place, because if you were, you would have known that I would never tell you to go to Boston Pizza. I would tell you to go away from Boston Pizza. Unless you're getting the pierogi pizza. In which case, now and then, like maybe in a pinch or whatever.
Don't care.
Clamora is kind of insane, I guess. I would honestly put it on over you.
Fine, here's some gold.
And then I always just like to buy it just to see.
I'll take it.
See the type
I
of shit that
guess.
you got going
On
on.
behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
Nah.
Bye.
Why? Because it's a bronze omega lull or whatever it's called. Dock lines, huh? Dump the shrimp instead. Wimp spotted. It was scaling the shit out of your mantis. You know what the fuck the clamora does? Ah! That's how you know you won. As someone who's been alive for the entire Twitch meta, what are your thoughts? You're basically saying, this website became Twitch in like 2012 or something like that. You're basically saying, as someone who's older than 13, what are your thoughts? I don't know. Lunch is a big one. Recurring as well. Pretty much every day I'm thinking about that. Some shit I gotta do.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Ride that tide!
That's on my mind. That's about it.
Help you discover for yourself.
First time you use an item, each fight haste 2 aquatics. My aquatics cause us to get slows, which causes us to burn Bosco, which causes us to freeze.
Master them.
This is a tough one. Just got a ninja air fryer. I was a hater, but now I've seen the light. All right, Rapunzel. Let down your fucking hair. This is gonna be tough, but... Yikes! Anything on my board, like, do anything? Fast? Not really, huh? Hang on. Hold. That anchor's gonna hurt, but we hold. Come on, you mantis. Yes! Oh. That's not what I wanted to see, but that's okay. It's a lot of XP that we weren't otherwise going to get. What the? I don't even know what character I'm going up against, man. We got to stop this. The hell is that? Wizard Dooley?
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Let me... Wizard, probably got some cool items. Probably not a bunch of bugs, right? Alright, that's a bunch of guns. That's pretty bad. Or is it? I'm still stunned, like my whole board, like all it does is slow, but I'm not slowing anything. I'm telling you, 4's bought in, man. Built in, whatever. You don't do shit, you're done. You're done. You need shot glasses? You're meeting me at a very strange time in my life, my brother. Pop that down there. Silver loot. Upgrades of bronze. Probably the worst silver loot I could imagine. You're going to give me dock lines and change my life? No, I'm losing my mind. Beach ball is interesting. This beach ball would haste itself, fishing net, and shark claws. No, wait, because this is aquatic and this is aquatic. You are necessary. You're pretty important. I would like you to reload, though. It's hard to cut you. It's like I can't cut anything, man. I can't cut anything, but I can't add anything, and I can't cut anything, and I can't add anything.
What you need.
I'm gonna swing for the enchantment. Bob Dylan trying to edit a track list. I don't know. He cut some shit that he shouldn't have cut off of Desire, man. Real ones, no. Fishing net's out first. It's a triple slowler though. Now this is a good one. Is it just me or a kids menu's goated? Maybe my palate is cooked. Speak on that. Hang on. Thanks for giving me something to pull on here. What are you looking at on the kids menu that you can't get on the adults menu? I'm just waiting. I'm waiting to see what you wrote. Smaller portions, simplicity. Don't put a fucking like an artful air on it. Go ahead, just say you want some chicken tenders. You can say it. You can live your truth. Simplicity. Oh, the elegance of a children's menu. Mac and cheese, the most elegant food on the planet. And also, someone said smaller portions. Can I tell you that that is not exclusively an American problem, but I'm going to pretend that it's an American problem? I think what's going on, here's my theory on American restaurants. And it's crazy. It changes a lot when you just cross the border, even though culturally our nations are very similar. I think labor is really expensive in the US. So what they do instead is they say, well, paying people is expensive, but like corn and potatoes and pasta are like insanely cheap. So what you do is the labor cost makes up like 80% of the price of the food. So all you do is double the portion size, charge like $2 extra, and then feed it to them with an unspoken wink and a nudge like this. That's like, this is actually 2 meals. I know you only ordered one thing, but there's actually there's double of what you would have expected on the plate. That's what I think is going on. Almost every time I go to like an American restaurant, I'm like, man, I almost think like I would have rather paid the exact same price for less food. But whenever you say that, people go, -2, bad take. And I'm like, well, the thing is, like, I know it seems like a good deal to like eat all the food. The way I kind of look at it is like you're also like preloading like a $250,000 hospital bill. You're just sort of kicking, you're buying now but paying later, if you know what I mean. Take it home. Let me know how it works out for you. I'm just asking you to be honest with yourself. Just get leftovers? Yeah, but I don't need like 2 fucking chicken fried steaks when I order chicken fried steak. I just kind of want like 1 chicken fried steak. I don't need the second one. I ordered 1. And then it comes to the table, it's like there's 2.
Sails down, anchors up.
Skill issue? Brother, you got nothing to lose but your chains. That's all I'm saying. Then don't go out. Don't worry, I'm not going to make it. This is in the mid-2000s. You're not going to have to wait 2 hours to get into the Chili's for the crispy chicken crispers or whatever they're called. I'll be at Dorsia, man. Eating some watercress salad that's like, it's like 2 leaves. I don't even know what watercress is. And then it's got like a fucking cauliflower puree next to it or something like that. I don't want that.
Discounts for peace.
I'm sorry, you're trash.
You're not ready to accept the light.
This is where we make it. L. Ron Hubbard.
You should know.
My office has free lunches from delis and restaurants, and I wish I could just bring my own lunch. I think that's human. But we as people, we're I mean, I want to hit you with the obvious question, which is like, why not just bring your own lunch then? But I think that's almost, if I may take your side, if you would allow me, it's kind of a naive question. You're not going to pack your own lunch because you get it for free from the deli and the restaurant. It's like you show me the incentives, I'll show you the outcomes. Like if your cafeteria stocked only pizza and you were like, man, I'd really like some salads, people would tell you like, just make a salad at home and bring it in. But you're like, yeah, but the pizza's there. Like eventually the systemic effects are just going to lead to you eating more pizza than you would otherwise make for yourself. You know what? I'm going all in here, man. It's nudge type shit.
Rally, men.
We're all in, man. Radiant is a disgusting insult to me at this time of my life.
Let me brighten.
I don't even what you would have pop here, man. Obsidian shrimp would be good. Or burn even, or poison. I guess if you don't know what you're gonna get, what goes off fastest? It's like shark claws, give it something. Give it a try. Turbo mantis?
My people need me.
6 seconds is kind of crazy. I can't be too upset about that.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
You're done, bud. Give me some shit I already got. We're at that stage of the run now. This is dock lines. This is it. Oh! A second fishing net, man? Are you kidding me? Lifesteal.
I am literally the best.
They don't make dock lines anymore, man. You typed this a couple of times. I don't know how to meet you in the middle. You said, me and my wife got into an argument about how overrated hand drills are. She won, by the way. Well, I could have told you that as a married man. That being said, wait, are you talking about some shit they use in like Looney Tunes? Where they have to get something out of a barrel, so they have that thing that they go like... And it pops off like a perfect circle out of the top of a barrel or something? Like, what is a hand drill? I sort of don't get it. I sort of don't understand. Nobody knows. Nobody. They're all typing jokes, man. Nobody has an answer for me. Dock lines, maybe.
I'm pretty laid back.
This is how we get to 4.
Free. I like the exercise.
Nobody knows. Yeah, we do it. Ask Grok. Let me know what he says. They said cordless electric ones. So like a cordless drill. Okay. That might be like a linguistic difference. I don't think those are overrated. I don't know what side you were on. I think a cordless drill is actually sick, man. What's great about it is that you don't have to charge it. You just, as soon as you're done with it, just put it like straight back in the container. It'll work. Next time you get it, it'll work. I promise.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye?
You haste your items when your weapons gain haste. We won't be doing that too much. This was a terrible choice. First 5 times you slow, charge a poison item or a burn item. I mean, we could charge up the Turbo Mantis a little bit faster, I guess.
My fight isn't.
So she was talking about a drill that you plug into the wall. That seems harder to like mount like a shelf, which is mostly what I use a cordless drill for. But I guess it's like you could just get an extension cord or something. That makes sense. Hang on, maybe it's goated. Maybe we're both fucking ass.
Land legs make
That hurt. They're having a mid-off. Can I just say the fact that I started with fucking 3 small radiant items is no good? It's no good at all. 4 wins. I guarantee that. Call that Bazaar 1. Can you explain the stream title today? What is Georgia O'Keeffe sandwich artist? I feel like if you know what a sandwich artist is and you know who Georgia O'Keeffe is, you should be able to draw the lines, to be honest. Like, that connect thematically the 2 elements. Gold skill this time? Nah, I don't think so. Radiant. It's radiant. It's radiant as the fucking day is long, man. What is this bullshit? Why is this enchantment even in the game? Yeah, that's... Radiant is good though. You're back in December meta, man. Radiant doesn't mean shit anymore. You're saying some shit like, well, your Cutlass can't get targeted by Iceberg. It fucking sucks ass now. You just take this as the best item available.
I'm a people person.
All right, that was tweaking. You're not wrong. That was tweaking. It's Hugh?
So,
It's you?
how about this
It's
wedding?
not Hugh, though.
Oh, you're leaving.
It's you.
Happy to make a sale.
And it's
Sad to say goodbye.
kind of interesting to suggest that it might be Hugh.
Leave already?
He ended the, well, no, I guess I'd rather haste. Yeah, it's Hugh. It's Hugh. Chum is free with Cove? Oh, it's free. It's free, huh? So you're telling me I could buy it with $0? If I had $0, I could buy it? Because it's free, right? Tesla stock diamond hands. At this point, it's Carson Beck, Miami Hurricane. All I'm asking, okay? You gotta mix up the username creation algorithm, okay? Because it's always like, it's 4 words, it has the same cadence every time. Just ban them? No, they're like an all-time great chatter, man.
Waste of gunpowder.
Bronze pelt. Could be Zor Acid. Could be a loser, eh? They've said some dumb stuff. Well, glass houses, maybe. I don't know. I was talking mostly about myself. I've said some dumb stuff.
Will inspire them.
Remember that time I said more people in Omaha, Nebraska commute by bike than in New York City? It was, to be fair, it was per capita, by the way. I didn't think, because there's like, I don't even know, like 20 million people in New York. So I didn't think that on an absolute quantity level that there were more Nebraskans commuting to work by bike. But I just thought like, because Omaha doesn't have a subway. So honestly, I thought that like New York, there's other, like I would rather take the subway than bike, to be honest with you, if the subway's going where I want to go. I believe in Dr. Jeeves.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Weapon spam Vanessa, real original. What's it like to have a toxic enchantment instead of a radiant? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. What's it like to not gain 3 damage every time you use your Zor Acid? You wouldn't know. Fuck you.
Fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? How about Shadow Cloak solves everything, man.
Everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
What happened to Shadur? He must have fucked up the interview, man. And then the other thing is like, you know, there's an element of like, if you're not gonna take him to be like your #1 option, then like, why would you spend like a 4th or a 5th rounder on him, you know, and invite legendary Deion Sanders media circus into your locker room, right? So I can sort of understand it, I suppose. I can sort of understand it. He left a bad review for Blueprints.
Hooey! Now that's a
Shadur Sanders could not solve the gallery puzzle. I'll tell you that for free.
everything.
Neither could you. Well, that's beside the point.
Well, you're doing
We already knew that. We found out some more stuff about Shadur this weekend, though.
Full sail, my boy.
Heartbreaking. Shadur Sanders caught trying to solve a puzzle under the assumption that his red note is positive. Ooh, that's got a sting. That's got a sting.
She's wonderful.
Oh, you're not. Ah, you're a friend, though. I see.
Hi, I'm merchant or something.
You're a stud.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
You're a stud. You're a stud, and it has to be like this. You guys come out of here for a second. It has to be you.
Sell things so I can buy
It has to be
huge
Hugh.
things.
And then it has to be you. And we just need to find something to fill in the gaps. Zora Acid is a friend anyway. What you do in your personal life is not a concern of mine. Other way around? Oh, yeah. But this shit's kind of pissing me off, because I feel like the icons are backwards, man. In my opinion, the icons are backwards. Let me explain the ways, okay? Sure, the biggest part of the flame is on the right, but the flame was clearly generated from the left. So the big flame here is only possible because it came from this side.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Seems backwards to me, is all I'm saying. But whatever, I'll play your fucked up game.
Take your time. I'm pretty lazy.
I don't think I should have come to this shop. I don't think there's anything here I could... Never mind.
Free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
The weapon one too? Yeah, I mean, I always get the weapon one confused. 100%. Silver small that rules. What does it do? Every 5 seconds your weapons gain 2 damage? You're literally worth more dead, dude. You're like John Wick. Let's put that shit out there.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Put the gloves in the bag! Nightshade retort and a philosopher's stone. Happy clean comedy day. Thank you. I appreciate if someone brought it up. In today's world, people are often saying that people are getting way too risque with their comedy. She got me laughing. For some reason, Reddit thinks I would like the subreddit r/decadeology. It's literally... sometimes they'll have like a thread that's kind of interesting. But then it also pisses me off, because sometimes the thread will be like, when did it become culturally acceptable for explicit sexuality to be in pop music? And then people are like, I think it happened around like 2017. I think like right around the time that like Blurred Lines came out, actually, I think is when people, and then someone in the comments is like, you ever hear of Janet Jackson, motherfucker? You ever hear of fucking Frederick Chopin? You ever hear of Gregorian chants? Dude, everything's so sexual and violent these days, man. It's crazy. You ever see a movie from like the 1970s? They're like shooting people with their cocks. We've regressed in terms of, we're a much more puritanical media environment than we were when I was a teenager. And there's elements of that are not that bad. Because like, it was kind of like wild in the mid-2000s. They would have like a lady on TV that's like a size 2 or something, and the host would be like, you're fat, which was fucked up looking back on it. So I'm glad that that stuff's not really around anymore, or at least is on hiatus. But anyway, what was I talking about? I could use a beach ball for now. Why not? Why not? You see, did you see how saying chai tea is socially acceptable now? I think that's good. I understand that chai also means tea, but like at the same time, who gives a fuck? I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's like I always get pissed off. Some Poindexter is like, why'd you call it an ATM machine? I'm like, we really want to have this discussion? Like, people are starving. There's people that are dying, Kim. Maybe you'll give me like a cinder or something. Diamond Fangs is pretty good, man. I get fired up when people say VIN number. I don't know, maybe like if I worked at a junkyard, I might feel the same way, but that just doesn't come up all that often for me. Why not just say chai, the meaning's preserved? Why not just put the tea in the cup and hand it to them? I guess is what I'm trying to say. Why not stop trying to divide us over this meaningless nonsense? Okay, never mind. Sorry. When you mog someone so bad that they surrender and then try to make you feel bad for owning them in the court of public opinion, but actually you are aware how good the burn is, so you double down. Yeah, buddy, that's what we do here, okay? I'm gonna dig my fingers into the notches of your spine till they are playing. What does he say? In the dark you will take off your clothes and they will play fingers in the notches of your spine. Something like that.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Why would he say that? I don't know, man. He was talking, he was on something, man. He was on chai when he made that album for sure. He was on decaf. He was off the fucking Folgers on that shit. We all know that. Some of the best artists were, by the way, back in the day. Skill testing substances.
I could see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
You know what I'm talking about? When did Billy Corgan start playing the Bazaar? I like that. Also, I've been... wait. It's day 4. We're going knee brace on this one. I've been listening to Siamese Dream in the car again. That's a fucking album, man. Like, the songs that everyone knows are good. The songs that they don't play, it's like jazz, man. Some of the best songs are the songs they don't play. Hummer's a fucking... It's a... I don't even know what the noise is. That's the first, like, 90 seconds of the song is just like a gravel truck exploding or something. It's sick, dude. I got into it once before. I got into it 09, 2010. Then I, like, didn't fuck with it for a while. And now I'm like, damn, why did I leave?
What's right for you.
I'll try it.
If it's not right for you.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom! Yeah, dude. Yeah. 100%. Bad chest. I do love when she says, let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom, though. All right, chat, I need your help. Who do we fight here? I guess we don't need scrap on the board, huh? Who are we fighting here? Don't really need a crow's nest. I could use the ammo skill, I guess. I know we rinse you. Do you have anything good? I think we can beat Hellbilly just by stack and burn, though, and get an experience. All right. You're strong, get XP. Sounds good to me, man. I mean, even diamond scrap, I guess, would be okay. Fight Billy, get diamond small. I think we were talking about Billy Corgan.
Dead grassers remember.
It is funny, like I don't want to wade into the Billy Corgan discourse. Listening to Siamese Dream, and the album is fucking like it's searing, man. The album goes hard, and then remembering seeing him on the Walt Disney World Christmas show, where he sings like rocking around the Christmas tree or something like that. I was like, what happened, man? You wrote Mayonnaise, man. You wrote Cherub Rock. What the hell are you doing singing rocking around the Christmas tree next to Mickey Mouse? Transforms right there? I haven't heard that one. That might be a Zwan joint. I ain't familiar with all that.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Not that type of fella.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Now this is huge. Ooh, it is huge.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
And then more burners.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
I really like this skill, but I just don't think we're going to be hasting a weapon. I think it's got to be a roll. Freeze your weapon skill. It's fucking ass, dude. But maybe we'll have a freeze out here at some point. I'm proud of you. Bat chest. Hey, Anel, you ever finish a Rubik's Cube? Yep, with the algorithm in front of me. If you've dynamically solved a Rubik's Cube, you literally work at Doge. Like, if you derive from base principles how to solve a 3x3 Rubik's Cube, you are, like, you're K-Pax. You're an alien. But I'm jealous a little bit, because, like, you're really smart. But it's also, like, it's madness. The fact that they were selling these to kids in the 80s and saying, like, don't stop till you're numb is crazy. That's insane. It's not that hard. Brother, it's literally like, even when you have the algorithm in front of you, it's a little tricky. There's like 17 steps per phase to solve it as efficiently as possible. What? That's a good item, man. That shit was made, like, before they had iPads. You could just give that shit to your kid and then, like, go out to singles night or whatever. I don't really think I'm fucking with beach ball. I don't know why I said, I don't really think that I'm fucking with beach ball. I think we can make better use of the space. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You know what I'm saying? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Apollo, are you here? We can. Is that Natalie Merchant? Sorry, I almost cried. Paula Cole. Paula. Who the hell is Natalie Merchant, man? Whatever.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Nobody knows. She did some shit, man. Did Natalie Merchant do the I can see the perfect sky is torn. I'm a little lame. I'm cold and I'm ashamed. Lying naked on the floor. That's Natalie Imbruglia. Bruglia Gulia. What did Natalie Merchant do, man? Nobody knows? He's so beatable. I don't care. She did Carnival?
This is just
it's just a little crush that holds my hand every time we touch. Is that her? It's just a little thing. Crush that get myself. It's a pretty good sign. I know that's Jennifer Page. I'm just running out of like women in songs. I was gonna call them characters, but
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
You know, there's some Alanis and McLaughlin adjacent artists we're speaking of here. Name some: Chantal Kreviazak, Sarah McLaughlin, Paula Cole, Natalie Merchant, Jan Arden, Melissa Etheridge, Bonnie Raitt, Come to My Window type shit. We're on 3 wins, huh? Well, that's good. He knows Come to My Window? Buddy, I was listening to the radio when you were in your dad's balls.
What can I get you?
They were playing all sorts of shit.
See that
Old? Yeah.
That's Poe.
Joni Mitchell, she's been doing work.
I
Yeah.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You fuck with Bonnie Prince Billy? When I'm in the mood for like Seeing a Darkness or whatever. Imagine someone asks you to see The Darkness, and then you show up at the show expecting to hear like I believe in a thing called love or some shit like that. One way ticket to hell and back, and then they start playing that mopey Will Oldham shit. You're like, what the hell? I blew out my hair for this? He's chilling now? Whatever. Fooled me once. Nah, he's chill. Chat won't appreciate that bit. Yeah, I guess it's one of those things where you kind of had to be there. I guess you should get on the board, huh? But knee brace is kind of carrying. I'm not ignoring Faint Bunny. I'm ignoring everybody until they write something that's funny.
Do you have to leave already?
Asshole. Where'd you learn to drive? Ah. Give me a coffee. Put it on my tab. I don't know why I put on a weird accent for that one. Put it on my tab. Hello, Sinvicta. Hello, Sinvicta. I did see Dan's review of Beethoven II, where he said something like a great sequel to a family classic. What more could you want? And then he gave it a 2.5 out of 5. That's a great review. It's the same energy as the review I was gonna leave of A Complete Unknown, which was what was oh, now I can't even remember my own joke, man. The one that was like, it's like something with shittier music, like Forrest Gump with shittier music, and then a 5 out of 5. That would have been such a good review, man. That would have been an all-time great review. Listen, this might strike you as insane, man. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I watched Nora the other day. Worst thing I've ever seen. It's the first movie you've ever watched in your life, huh? Or maybe like the second. The first one was Forrest Gump. I mean, calling Nora the worst movie you've ever seen in your life is... I'm not going to say what I was going to say. I wasn't going to go too far. I was going to call your intelligence into question. I'm at least going to call your media diet into question. You don't have to think it's an amazing movie, but calling it the worst movie you've ever seen is crazy. You didn't even say movie, you said worst thing.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Why are you running beach ball over weights? They called me a madman. That's not great. You know the words, but you don't know what they mean, huh? Nah, wait, you mogged me severely. They got me. What's the worst movie you've ever seen? I don't know, man. There's a lot. I think your ass is grass. And I think, like, your ass is there. How about Elton John? I want to tell everybody that this is your ass. Hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I shot out the sperm. How wonderful life is with you in the world. Gumballs. Straight Elton John would be a good bit, but like, I don't want to get myself in trouble here. I think a lot of Elton John's most famous songs are kind of like straight songs. Like Crocodile Rock is a straight song. He and Susie were having so much fun, holding hands and singing songs at the something banana. Straight dude wrote them? I thought they were doing it. I thought that was kind of like a prerequisite for like a songwriter and singer tandem like that. He can do whatever he wants, by the way. It is fucked up that he would appropriate straight culture like that. Hey, you can't be singing like that, Eldon. You don't know what we go through, man. You don't know. That's true. That's true. I mean, I gotta read this. It's just too long not to be read. Plus, it's the Bazaar. Last weekend, we successfully potty trained my child. Very happy. Then he decided to smash my phone in an accidental tantrum. I took him with me to the phone shop to get a new one. He immediately needed a shit. They had no toilet, so he shitted in the corner of the phone shop in his potty. I spoke to the phone salesman and apologized. And as I turned around to see my son swinging his potty around in excitement, throwing shit all over the floor, windows, and display phones. Oh, brother, you've made some huge mistakes. This is a great skill, by the way. If this story is real, and I'm calling it into question, I don't know if it is or it isn't, but, and it's not like it's, you know, like you can recover from this, but you fucked up so many times. Your phone should not be in range of your child when your child's throwing a tantrum. It should like be in your pocket. You can't be having your kid poop in a potty in the corner in a public place. If they don't have a bathroom or they won't let you use the bathroom, I hate to say it, but it's like less vile for your kid to just poop in their pants than it is to have them pop a squat on their potty in the store. And it's one of those things that seems like it doesn't make sense. Like it falls apart in logic. You'd be like, at least they got a toilet. But like, I don't know. There's something about it. Like you just can't pop a squat and shit in the store. You got to shit in your pants. It's just it's all wrong. It's all wrong.
I'm not liable.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
You're an interesting sort of fella.
sell you things.
You know what? I fucking trust you. Bitch. I'll always trust you. Bitch. Your time has come. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. And then small aquatic could kind of go crazy right here. Figurehead. I'm not really a big figurehead sort of guy, to be honest with you. We'll find something to go there.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Not these, man.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
I'm not going to answer that question.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
When we are finished,
I don't know, man. I can't put myself in the mindset. What we got prudes and freaks. Do we have any normal motherfuckers left on the earth? Nora for me is a movie where like you just figure out like which of your friends are like insane when it comes to like sexual content. Like the sexual content in Nora didn't bother me. I can't put myself in the mindset of someone who, if like there was one sex scene in a movie, they would be like, okay, fine, but that's it. But if there's like 4 sex scenes, they're like, that's too many sex scenes for me. Now I'm offended. That seems crazy to me. But I also, like, I'm not one of those guys who's like, yes, more sexual scenes. I'm just like, I trust the filmmaker, I guess. I don't know what you need me to say. I don't know what you need me to say. Say what you mean what you say. That's what I'm trying to say. Ditch the brace for poppers. We got a brace though. If anything, I'll cut you out of the ecosystem. Put you out here. I just can't even read this, man. Russian guy didn't know how to hold the controller. See, now we're talking. Like, that's a real issue. That's the ticket. But also, no disrespect to Honora. Like, she's probably, like, she's in the right. I don't want to get involved in their relationship or whatever. But, like, she really could have just waited for him to finish the game before she started. Like, she's getting on. They've been married for, like, 10 hours. She's like, give me some attention. It's like, okay, just wait for the lobby to end. You knew what you were getting into.
Insufficient clout. Entry
Deadly keg? I was on autopilot. I was doing a bit.
fashion sensor malfunction.
He was mashing anyway? Yeah, for sure. For sure. No doubt about it. You got anything good here? You got some shit that doesn't make me adjust my board. I like that.
This is how you win a war.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom, guys. Yay! What presidential term had the best music? I don't know, probably like fucking... I mean, to be honest with you, like... Kennedy through to W is pretty good, man. They had a pretty good run from Kennedy to George W. Bush. It's really tough to pick one. I guess it depends on your specific preferences. Clinton was in the 90s? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of that. Wow, two incredible skills here. Ulysses S. Grant? Is that when, like, she'll be coming around the mountain? Came out? Camptown racist type shit? Whoa, no! Vanessa that was capable of beating the Lich? That's no good. Do some shit. Never mind, we own you. At the same time that we get owned. You think you could trick the devil? Well, here's what I'm thinking. What if you were like in hell, you were getting your flesh like torn asunder or whatever, right? But then you just like acted like you loved it. You were like, yeah, like tear my flesh more. They would have to have like a rendezvous, right? And be like, well, this dude is like, he's kind of getting off on what's supposed to be torture forever. So, like, we gotta figure out what to do to torture this guy. Because, like, we can't just keep torturing him. This is, like, his heaven. So what I was thinking is that maybe, hang on. Maybe if you, like, acted like you loved hell so much, they would send you to heaven. And they would be like, well, if hell is your heaven, heaven must be your hell. And then once you got there, surprise, bitch. Unlimited Belgian waffles. This is what I was all... I put on airs for like 250 years to trick your ass, moron. And you can't... They can't send your ass back. It's double jeopardy. You can't be doomed twice for the same crime or whatever. Reason for... burn for and freeze fun. I mean, we gotta try, right? And then you cut.
Is free. I like the
and you
exercise.
cut. You drop it. Well, okay. Yeah, maybe. Ten seconds, 7 seconds. Reload it. I can live with that. That item's super slow. Well, that's what the dive weights are for, bro.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Huh? I got an idea. That just seems right to me. It goes off, heals you a little. Oh! Thanks for the gifted subscriptions, Lucifer. Thank you. The fact that it's a flat heel is disgusting to me, by the way. But new emote. Pissing me off. Well, this is bullshit. I didn't even take any damage by the time I got hit, man. What the fuck? Yes!
See that plank? Walk it.
That was scary. Oh, I don't think we want that, unfortunately. How am I on 6 wins? I have no like through line of what we're doing on the run so far.
I feel like that decision.
Let's take the tyrant's whole.
Let's take the bitches. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom. We can tell. What are you talking about? We're crushing it, man. We're ripping ass and taking names or whatever.
Last couple weeks across, you were just a girl. You've come a long
Oh, you got Christmas ornaments behind you? Act broke, stay rich. I don't know. At this point, like, I just don't know what to replace. I mean, can I say something? My weekends are really busy, man. Taking my kid to classes. We went to the ER. My family's here. Well, you know, I had the shit that I put off during the week because I said I'll do that on the weekend, but then I, like, you know, didn't get a chance. Like, it's a pretty low priority chore, man. Plus, the shit's coming back around. That's the thing about Christmas, man. There's always another one. We take those. Seven wins is crazy. It's because I'm not trying to be rude. It's interesting, but I don't think it's good enough. But like my run is actually good. Yeah, the HP from knee brace helps, but why are you saying it? You're phrasing it like it's an insult. Like you're only winning because of knee brace. Yeah, I debuffed myself by like putting garbage on my board to get stats, man. I don't know what it doesn't. I take no offense to it. Let's put it that way. Also, bonk. That's true. That's true.
With no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're listening to your needs.
Paint Bunny, it's just too much. I'll just be straight with you, man. The paragraph is too big. Paragraph's too large for me to read it. Still thinking about straight Elton John. You see that post on r/classic rock today? That was like, here's the top 50 Queen songs according to Rate Your Music.
Was that even
The comments were mad at the list and I was mad at the list, but we were both mad at the list for different reasons. The commenters were like, these aren't even the best 50 Queen songs. I was like, damn, this band doesn't have very many good songs, do they? I was pissed off also because like it's out of 5 and the top rated Queen song was Bohemian Rhapsody at like a 4.62 or something, and I was like, fuck off, man. Making a Rate Your Music account to give Bohemian Rhapsody a 5 is fucking deplorable. No disrespect or whatever. The hell is this? It's awesome. It's incredible. Oh, 1.5 seconds of freeze. You can upgrade a gold. Upgrade any gold. I mean, pop snappers would go off a little bit faster. Stop hasting the snappers. I love snappers, man. I love my baby mama. I'll never let her go.
The quicker the fight.
I don't know what to do. This is a transformer. A licky boom boom down. I just don't know who NetSpend is. I wish I did. I think it would be... make me more current with the younger generation, but I just don't know who NetSpend is, man.
Well, howdy, hero.
No, you don't?
Louis, now that's a bargain.
You should. It does sound like Netscape.
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
How do you not know him? You're not gonna get me to double dip on that one. Carson Beck, Miami Hurricane.
Reuse everything.
I'm more of a never broke again young boy type fella. If I had to guess, personally. 5 extra heal on that could go pretty hard. Wow, that's pure shit.
My fight isn't with you.
No hasted boots?
You insist.
Forgot I had Turbozor Acid. The run's been going on so long, I forgot I had Turbozor Acid. And dive weights. 8! 8 charges on the fiery depth charge? That's literally like get a life, you're pissing me off territory. Hey, thanks for freezing my healing barrel. So I have more space to heal. Never mind. You pretty much ruined my fucking life.
Paint my ship red, but I don't.
I gotta be honest, I gotta go pee too. I'll be right back to finish the run. I'm too good. I gotta wait, I gotta finish the run. Dude, my chat refreshed right when I sat down. So when I sat down, it said, welcome to the chat room. That was serendipitous, man.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investment.
That can't be relevant. Reload 4 ammo.
Think you have the coin for it.
Nah, dude. Nah. Whoa! Nah. That's getting too comfortable, man. You can't be typing stuff like that. You're gonna get in trouble. Boulder. The boulderer? Get in the bag just in case.
Told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
You, sir, you're gonna transform this motherfucker right here. I don't know. I think we got the perfect build to crush NPCs, but lose against humans.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
It's just too much, man. There's just too many essays. What's the earliest day you could reasonably go to the beach? I don't know, like when it's warm enough, I guess.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the
As a guy who's been to the beach a reasonable amount in the past few years, I do feel like I need to say, I feel like I'm not anti-beach by any stretch, but I am kind of like, I'm kind of over it for like a little bit, to be honest. I like the weather, I like the water. I really, really don't like the sand. I'm not trying to be a like a referencer to the Star Wars prequels, but I like sand is pretty annoying. It really, like, the one true thing they said was that it's rough, it's coarse, and it gets everywhere. And then you like get out of the beach, you gotta like, you're walking to the bathroom, you gotta shower off your feet so there's no more sand on it. Then you go back to the beach, you get sand on your feet again, your shoes have got sand on them. It's just like, I don't know, man. I like the outdoors, but I'm not a big sand guy. Okay, you know what? You got your wish. There you go. You got your wish. Yeah, plus you always got, it's like, you always got to take so much stuff, right? You're never going to make it. I'm going to take this, even though we only have 4 spaces, I'm going to do it. You got to put on sunblock, you got to get a bag with like a bunch of toys in it, like stuff to build a sand castle, towels, a book. Oh no, a bag? I'm just saying, well, you want to carry my bag then? Why don't you carry my bag and go to some place that doesn't appeal to you? I'll be having some like small plates or something at a Lebanese restaurant. You can carry my shit for me for no reason. The hell is this? Yeah, then you got the cooler, exactly, the canopy. You reserve 2 chairs, then you come back in 45 minutes and someone took like one of your chairs, and you're like, am I really gonna get in a fight at the beach over like a chair? I don't think so, but like it's kind of, it pisses you off nonetheless. Then like you showered in the morning, and then you come back and you're like, I was just in the water. I guess I gotta shower again. Like it's a pain in the butt, man. It's a pain in the butt. There's some positives.
Is health food. Literally.
Chibli, that's crazy. I thought you were a real NL head. I didn't realize that you were running off of a refinanced gifted subscription. I didn't do anything to Faint Bunny, by the way. If Faint Bunny just got reprimanded in chat, that's from the mods. That's not from me. Now, am I going to admonish the mods? No, the messages were getting a little annoying, to be honest. I'm selling you. I don't need you.
If it's not right for you,
They were getting a little too close to the sun, but there's no shot we don't beat Frost Street Champion. Ghibli, did you really give Green Room 3.5 stars out of 5 with the review that said no dogs died in this movie? It's either, as far as I'm concerned, it's a fucked up review, no matter whether the review is a joke or not. Because dogs do... Spoilers. If you watch till the end of the movie and you're not looking at your phone, I call your review into question. Let's put it that way. But I think it's like even worse if you're like, if you were putting on airs. Because if you're putting on airs, I'm like, damn, dude, someone's going to watch that movie and be like, oh, my #1 trigger in movies is like animal cruelty. And then they're going to be like, my good friend Chibli told me no animals get ganked in the movie. Well, guess what, buddy? When you freeze adjacent poison items, gain +8 poison? Might be kind of sick, man. It is a great movie, by the way. Give me 1400 shield, too.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
We gotta stop this guy, okay? You were typing in all caps to get the mine next to the Zoracid. You can't then type in all caps to put something else next to something else. Because then now I'm wise to your game that the whole fucking shit is just, it's all caps nonstop. So now I can't trust your previous all caps because there's like all caps inflation. Hang on, hang on. We might be able to hold on this one. I don't know how much HP you have, though. I guess you have 6,000 HP. That's kind of... Wait, no, you're dead? You're dead. We won. We won by a lot, actually.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom. Nope. Yes. What'd you do this weekend, Chibli? What were you up to? Do anything cool? Didn't see you in the Discord. You're right, the keg doesn't appear to be doing too much. Not really, man. Not even the farmer's market. That's crazy. Chibli, I went to the farmer's market. I bought some baklava from a Palestinian bakery. What were you up to this weekend, big fella? I'm going to go vote later today. For like... Well, I don't know. I was going to say for the most progressive party, but who do you think's more progressive? The Greens might be the most progressive. I don't know, but they might be progressive, but they're environmentally the most progressive. I don't know. Depends on the candidate. It kind of varies, like, candidate to candidate within the Green Party, I suppose. No mail-in vote? No, I go paperless because I respect the environment. I vote paperless. There's paper on the ballot. Yeah, but they didn't have to get a Canada Post worker to burn fossil fuels to drive the ballot to my house, and vice versa to drive the ballot to the polling station. Actually, I think you're right. Transform keg is not bad. Whatever. Enemy cooldown bigger? I can live with that. Must be you, right? Paper straw, Andy? Yeah. I mean, if you had to make me choose, would I rather bring back paper straws or rather bring back plastic straws or plastic bags? It'd be plastic bags by a mile, man. Because I think I know I've gone on this rant before. I'm not trying to get invited to the Austin, Texas podcast circuit, but the substitutes for the plastic bags seem, in my opinion, they seem to be creating more waste than the plastic bags themselves did. I can deal with the paper straw. It's like almost as good as the plastic straw. Not as good, let's not lie to ourselves, but it's almost as good. They're just plastic bags but reusable? I mean, a tote bag, sure, but the like fake plastic, aka plastic bags are illegal. Here's a legal plastic bag they give you sometimes when you order delivery or have to get like, you know when you forget to bring a pencil to school so you have to use the teacher's like chewed up fucking pencil nub? When you're at Walmart and you say, I need a bag but I didn't bring them, and then they bring you the granny panty bag, you know, the off-white mother of pearl, please reuse this bag. By the way, if you do, all your glass shit is going to break in the parking lot bag. That's the shit that pisses me off. You should be able to give out like 100 plastic bags a day if you own a store. They should have put a cap on it, like a cap and tax, okay? I forgot what I was doing.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
What's happening in North America? We're saving the planet, brother, maybe. I don't know.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
That does piss me off, too, because plastic bags are illegal, but everybody's putting one apple in a plastic bag and then tying it up with the fucking twist tie, man. And I'm putting all this shit, all the produce is going loose in my cart. But I can't get a shopping bag that I could then put in my garbage can to use later. I gotta buy, they're making me buy another plastic bag. It's still legal to make plastic garbage bags, but I can't use a plastic bag that I got from the store to put in my garbage bag. I'm just asking for some consistency is what I'm trying to say. Brother, use tote bags? I'm not gonna put my garbage in a tote bag! Are you crazy? That one friend who's too woke. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm misrepresenting you on purpose, but...
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Remember that? Yeah, I remember that. Oh, no. No. Wait, yes! Nobody's doing anything. I rinse you? Honestly, you deserve that. Your build's annoying. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Nah, man. That's what he gets for having lockbox on the board. You're not wrong. That just doesn't make sense to me. What do you think is the best Disney soundtrack of all time? Probably Black Panther, if I had to guess. You know what? I don't think we transfer. I think you're doing your part, man. I think you're doing your part.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
That's why we do that. No, Plumpy Twister 69. You're the all caps, man. You gotta stop with the all caps. Because if it's all caps, then none of it's all caps, man. You're literally done, bud.
Stop resisting.
You can't be writing urgent requests on every email. Just, I was gonna say it's kind of an assault on the senses. Kung 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 kung. Let's see, did we win? Yes, sir! Oh, man.
Full sail, my boy!
How about a freeze skill, man? Who knows?
Atoms don't move at all. Is that so?
Seems good to me.
Does kill them. You know that, right?
Beats the spyglass? You think so? When any item gains freeze charge, this 2 save. It also removes freeze. Yeah, you know what? Maybe you're right, man. Maybe you're right. You're crazy. Name that movie, man. Name that movie. You're crazy. I like you, but you're crazy, man. Old school? Yeah, you got it. Can't make a movie like that anymore. Excuse me? Nah. Sure. 5% of 10,000 is like, it's pretty decent. We got to get it to at least 10,000. Because of the woke? No, I think it's just they don't make like mid-budget comedies anymore.
Isn't with you, but if you insist.
Also, Vince Vaughn has a residency at Mar-a-Lago, I think. What's going on here? What's all this then? Wow, you guys were right. It's a pretty good run. Is this seriously a 10-piece? It's a good build, bro. It's a perfectly cromulent build.
You in the fight on Pelago.
What do you think, boys? Back to ranked? New shirt? You mean this whole thing? Yeah. Yeah, it's new. Thank you. The Bazaar. Subscribe to the Bazaar, please. I don't know about it. I resent every button they add in the game. There should be like a Hippocratic oath for game developers, which is like you should have to pass like regulatory hurdles in order to add a new button to your game. These games these days have way too many buttons. Why does the main menu needs like 2 buttons? Solo and multiplayer, and that's it, man. Maybe settings. I'm not totally sold on that one, but let's not make too many enemies. Radiant! It's Radiant! It's all Radiant! 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 Your shit can't be destroyed or slowed down. Who cares, man? Nobody cares. Radiant, Radiant. It's got Radiant. It's Radiant. It's got protein, and it's got protein. It's plant-based protein. It's all natural ingredients. No artificial sweeteners. It's got protein in it. It's 0 sugar. It's low sugar. It's gluten-free. It's keto-friendly. It's Radiant. It's got protein in it. Shut the fuck up and give me my shiny enchantment.
I'm so glad we could share this.
We're so ready, man. we're so ready. Oh, we're so ready. The silent piranha. The silent fang. You gonna stream the election results tonight? Nah, a little late for my blood, honestly. Polls close at 7, right? Shit'll be popping off around 4 p.m. Pacific time for me then. I'll probably still be in line. I gotta. It close at 9:30? Holy cow. Taking the red eye to the polling station then, man. Oh, it's 7 for BC, 9:30 for Ontario. That shit seems illegal. I'm not like too worried about it or whatever. Seems a little illegal, though. I don't really want a piranha with more crit chance.
Now this.
That's what advanced polls are for? I mean, it's just, you gotta admit, it's fucking funny that people are virtue signaling over the manner with which they voted. We've really, like, we're trying to bring, like, 2017... What do they call it when you admonish someone for having, like, the same values as you, but it's off by, like, 0.25%? Scolding? Yeah, like, we're... we're bringing back woke scolding for the manner of voting.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Purity test? You don't gotta worry about me, man. I'm gonna exercise all my rights, okay? I have a voter registration card. I got ID. I'm not gonna bring that shit. I make it easy for them. Oh, lick the boots, lick the boots. I'm gonna bring an old phone bill where the address is a little bit smudged and a student ID from Queen's University 2006. And I'm gonna say, it's my right. It's my right. They got secret shoppers. Do they have secret voters? Like you go in and see if they try to violate your rights. They're literally volunteers. They knew what they were getting into. They literally volunteered for this. Right-handed? Whatever.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Actually, I don't even want to say this because they're volunteers, but I'm not going to make their job any harder because it already takes long as fuck to vote anyway. It takes a lot. And the amount of time it takes some people to put a fucking X in a box when they got a sign on their lawn for who they're going to vote for. Like, they've had that shit locked up for like 2-3 months. And you are watching people go to the ballot box and you're like, what the hell are they doing, man? What are you doing in there? You just got to put one X in one box. Are you fucking flicking me? It. 1 second. Pierre Poilievre, People's Party candidate, Bloc Québécois. Send it in, dude. They might as well have it pre-filled out for you. It's that simple. You only get one vote? It depends who you ask.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I am like, every time though, I'm like, why is this shit taking so long? That's huge. Oh!
There must be a hole in my coin purse.
There must be a hole in my coin purse.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I think if you're good at voting, they should let you do it like more than once. Yeah, why? I mean, literally, why not? I always feel like I did something wrong when I'm in and out in a couple of minutes. Oh, it was crazy, like, so, I mean, if you're voting for, like, city council, there was a, I shouldn't say this, but it's really funny, and also maybe it's a teachable moment. Maybe you could teach me why this phenomenon exists. But we were in line, it was like a 90-minute, 2-hour-long line to vote, right? But they have, like, a priority line. You're old, or you got shit to do or whatever, or like you're lying, you can go through the priority line, which is fine. We support that, maybe. It's good. I mean, I was happy to wait to be amongst the citizenry, right? But like, we'd be like in line for 10 minutes, and we'd see someone go through the advance line, and then you'd forget that they exist, and then like 20 minutes later, you'd see them coming the other way. And you're like, damn. You're slow as fuck at voting. Like, you didn't do any research or anything until you just kind of like went into the booth and thought you would like find a name that stood out or something. Like, how does it take so long? It's like a pencil and a list. You just put an X next to the name. I don't get it. I'm just doing what chat's telling me here. What name do you put the X next to? The ones chat tells you to, man. Lucy Maloney and Sean Orr. I mean, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm a good little soldier. I want this. I'm okay with that. I want this.
Now this is
Bam,
how
bam,
you win a
bam,
war.
bam. You know what I'm talking about? You shield, this gains 5 damage. Maybe there's something to it, man. That's pretty good. How you doing, Dan? How you doing? You got me. Don't flinch. Pissing me off. You got me laughing with your story this morning. You gotta work hard for streamer dopamine these days? No, I mean, I was just in the middle. I'm feeling myself today. It's not your fault. I had my own stories. Like, I was going to tell you in your chat, but you were telling your own story, which I respected. I kind of passed a crazy skill check this weekend. I'm going to say it sincerely. I was at the ice cream store. You know what? Let's just wait and see how this goes first, okay? Let's wait and see how this goes. We got the Barbara Wire build. It hurts, man. It kills. It kills. I've been killed. Okay. We were at the ice cream store, and we got a kids scoop, couple adult scoops. Then also we got a little. They had ice cream plushies. Okay, so we got a little ice cream plushie, and then the cashier was ringing me in, and then she passed me the card reader. I looked at it and I was like, this seems too cheap because this ice cream place is bougie. And I've eaten here a lot with my kid. I know the relative price range that like this should be in, plus the plushie on top should elevate it beyond what they put on the board, right? Or put on the reader. So I said, oh, excuse me, did you get the plushie on there? And then she said, oh, I didn't. Thanks for reminding me. And then she rang it up and it was the right amount of money. And then she said, you look really familiar. And I said, I'm a streamer. And she said, are you Northern Lion? And I said, I am. And she said, oh, I'm a big fan. It's nice to see you in here. And I went, thank you so much for saying that. But also in my head, I was like, I'm so happy that I corrected and didn't steal from the ice cream shop. Because now I got a double agent out there in Vancouver that's like, I met him in person and he's probably the most honorable man that exists in the 21st century. He literally saved me from getting chewed out by my boss. He stepped in and said, wait. There's been a mistake. She did not ask me for $5. She was on the clock. That would have been, probably she would have gotten chewed out for that if her manager saw her ask a customer for $5. That probably wouldn't have gone well. They're making fun of you together at the store? For what? Let's see if I didn't do anything. I did something right. I didn't do anything wrong.
Window shoppers.
Did you tip? I tipped, yeah, but I don't know. It might be one of those places where like the manager takes it. It's not really, it's none of my business, I guess. But I tipped, yeah. I got recognized. How could I not? I don't want that shit going around Reddit or whatever. You know what? Let's go like scumbag mode. Never mind. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
You missed the cutlass? That's actually true, Plump Twisty 69. But that's just because I wanted to get it from the Tempest Flame Dancer. It was bronze anyway. Me making fun of Ryan Lochte's swimming medals at a party. Sure, yeah, no, I'd love to see your medals. I've never seen a bronze one before. Oh, no, that's a... Oh, what'd you get the gold one for? Oh, the relay. Oh, yeah. Oh, the medley. The medley, of course. That's Traders cast member Ryan Lochte to you. I did... We tanked those. Whatever. What happened? Don't worry about it. I didn't take the loot. I didn't want it. It makes it too easy. Restart. No, we can do it. We can bring it back. Cloak? Shadow cloak? Sire?
That's a bargain.
Why do I have 1 gold? Shame concede? No, shame persevere. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna shame persevere.
Let's take the tyrant's whole.
Let's take the that's what I needed. Thank you, Vanessa. Just when I was about to crash out. She hit me with the let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom. I'm so back now.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
Why not, man?
Learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's...
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Does she say that every time now? I think that maybe they got self-conscious that, like, everyone was making fun of their ship being painted red and not using paint or whatever. What is this build, man? I'm just gonna say it straight up. This might be the worst build I've ever seen in my whole life. It's so bad.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Ham sandwich kind of underrated. I would agree with you, man. I would let you speak on that. I'm realizing I was kind of on this weekend, man. You know what I had for lunch that I've never eaten before in my entire life? Huarache. I don't know if that's even pronounced right. It's a Mexican dish named after a sandal. It's like a thick masa tortilla with like it's got some shit on it. I was talking about it in the Discord. And I said, have you guys ever had huarache before? Or huarache? And then Corey said, no, I haven't had it. What is it? And then I Google imaged a picture and posted it. I said, it's this right here. He said, whoa, that looks good. Where'd you get it? I said, Google images, brother. Joy emoji. Try to keep up. Oh, you walked right into it, man. I thought it was so good. The food was good too, though. The food was really good. Oh, man. What do you mean I hate Corey? That's a good joke, dude. I can't afford this. I want to take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah, it's better. Did you like it? I thought it was delicious, man. Thought it was fantastic. You a fan of tamales? I am, but I didn't get any at the farmer's market because the line was too fucking long. Way too fucking long, man. You know what? Nah. Well, you do double crit damage. You already got a 65% crit chance. It's wanted posted by a mile, man.
You best keep.
What did it have on it? I got it with a meat I've never had before. It was called polo. And then like some Oaxacan cheese, pickled onions, a lot of cilantro, radishes. It's pretty good. I thought it was amazing. I thought it was delicious. Maybe the best food I've ever had in my life. Never eaten chicken before? We don't talk about that, okay? Chat's under the impression that I'm raw food vegan.
Dead grassers remember. You
oh no.
Cousins.
Sorry, this is from Chiblee. Sorry if the furry, nothing wrong with that by the way, who left an annoying comment in my VODs and has uploaded nubby videos with the description NL has nothing on me is here, but I've hidden your comments from my YouTube channel forever. What were the comments like, Chiblee? What were the comments like? They're probably here, by the way, so you might have to answer for that, which will be really funny. I guess we're lifting, but...
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
This is huge. Was it a... I'm being sincere. Was it a real ban or a shadow ban, Chiblee? Because a shadow ban is so much more disrespectful. Shadow? Oh, no. That's so much worse.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Holy cow, that's crazy. Yeah, shadow banning, I'm kind of surprised that it's like legal because it feels so damn good that they should like legislate it out. Like it's OP.
Well, you're doing your
Because like what are they going to do?
Bazaar.
Comment? I'd like to see you try.
There 20 years waiting for you.
There was like 4 VODs in a row where I said, if people are annoying in my comments, I hide them. They had been warned. You're well within your rights. I'll always take the streamer's side, man. We're colleagues and friends. Colleagues first and foremost, but... A tool, please. When you buy this, get a truffle. I guess I should have definitely taken a weapon, but this ended up being a weapon anyway, so... Sick. What a name. What a world we're living in these days. You'll be hearing the slang that the Wu-Tang say.
It makes this more fun.
But I'm kind of... I'm not taking the side of the annoying chatter, okay? I realize people are real and felt bad. I'm gonna undo it. I'm like that. I understand that more than the average fella, I think, Chibley. Like, I don't know if other streamers can relate to this, but I definitely think Chibley can. I do have a bias towards believing that the most annoying chatters are probably the people for whom being shadow banned from one of their favorite YouTube channels would also be most devastating to their lives and possibly carry a risk of some collateral damage. Which is why, like, I think it's just better for me to, like, have a clear conscience and say, you know what? YouTube comments are, they're not just for the shitters. Good people can be in there too. But I'm not going to be in here and be like, you're a shitter. Because that's where the shitters go, man. The shitters need a place. So I'm like, and the last thing I need is I like shadow ban somebody on YouTube and then I get like a heartfelt email or something like that that I can't do anything about after that. I don't want that. Diamond pelt is good, but I wanted a fang. Sold it again? Yes, sir. Someone was transphobic on Twitter. I blocked them, and then they emailed me to ask why they're blocked. Oh, librarian, that's just like, that's the way it goes, man. I mean, to be honest, you pretty much, you're getting like a 2012 era like Twitter lesson. That's why I only started like muting people. Because they would tweet you something horrible, and then they'd probably, you imagine like in their head, they're like, haha, he definitely saw that. And meanwhile, I'm like blissfully living my life. I get blocking is good, like to, you know, say, hey, that's not cool. But also sometimes you're just like, you need some mental clarity as well. You must, because my mentions on Twitter historically have been pretty annoying. Yours must be a fucking cesspool, man. Yours must be disgusting. I feel for you on that one. I mean, when you wrestle with the pigs, everybody gets covered in mud. So I'm kind of saying, like, you reap what you sow, but still.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I still think there's so much Web 1.0 stuff. Yeah, this round is not good anymore. I'm starting to think the Piranha's not going to carry, man. There's so much good Web 1.0 stuff they could do with, like, punishment. And I'm not even talking about making people, like, their chat allowance goes down to like 1 letter a minute. So to type a message that's like a sentence long, they have to save up 45 minutes of letters. But I think you should be able, if someone's being annoying, you should be able to not ban them, but press a button that sends like jail bars down over their webpage. So they can't like interact or anything, but they can like still watch the stream, but it's kind of annoying. Like there's some bars blocking the screen. They can't reach chat, like it's simulating that they're in confinement, but you haven't really done anything to them.
The Grand Society of Mastermen.
I think it'd be kind of sick, man. I definitely think you shouldn't be here. And I think you've served your purpose. I think you should be here. I think you've served your purpose. You don't need the haste. You're going to be chill on the haste. We buy you because we have lifting.
I mean, help you.
They'd never go for that. I know, and that's the thing. That's how you know they're cowards. This is like, oh, I mean, let's be honest. No, let's not. Never mind. Let's not be honest. I don't know why my run is so ass, but I feel like I might be able to beat the Lich with this, man. No way? Alright, you got me. It's because your sub is cool as hell? You can say that again. You know what we need? When a weapon that has haste gets hasted, give it damage. No, Faint Bunny, I don't hate you, but you just gotta... You're making enemies in chat. You're making enemies in chat that have good names. You just chill a little bit. Don't worry about it too much, just chill. You don't need to try so hard, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You're enough as is. I did not say smoke a blunt. It's not legal for the streamer to say that. Even if that would mellow you out a lot and have no side effects whatsoever. Right, actually, it would have side effects. The side effects would be like make you cooler, increase the depth and breadth of your thought. Make you have better taste in media. Increase your attention span. Probably not. Probably not that one. Hey, stop this. Stop that. That's bad. The Heidi Lau reservationist has arrived with a sense of purpose. I think I'm not fucking with Heidi Lau anymore, man. Too much fucking hassle just to get some boiled meats. The restaurant is good. I want to start by saying the obvious. The restaurant is good. Just, it's stressful as fuck to eat there, man. It's always busy. You can make a reservation, but you still gotta sit in that, like, fuck-ass foyer while you wait for them to... Everybody's shouting in the foyer. There's 100 people there waiting for their table. You gotta wait till they call your name at, like, 2 decibels. Yeah, oh, thank you! Old couples walking in and then taking up the host time going like, the restaurant's really busy. We're just wondering what goes on here. I can't believe that's real as fuck. Every time I've ever been to Heidi Lau and waiting, there's always like an older couple that walks in and is like asking what the deal is with the restaurant. I don't know what... so I mean, it's nice to be curious, even in your old age, but, like, they're real busy, man. Did you see the Chinese guys that reserved a VIP room at the Heidi Lau and pissed in the hot pot? Then the video leaked online and they had to sanitize the entire building? That's... that's so fucking... funny for someone else to do. That's fucking funny. It's don't get me wrong, it's extremely gross. It's disgusting, but it is also really funny. They didn't realize they pissed in it for a few days. Well, that's not as funny. Those people could have gotten really sick. And Canadians act like they're above Americans? What this shit happened in China, man? Not like... I mean, it could have happened in Kelowna, honestly. I could see it happening in Kelowna, but... I mean, it is... Let's imagine that it didn't really happen and instead you saw it in a movie or something. You would laugh. Like because you did in American Pie 2, you laughed when they drank the piss, right? When Stifler drank the piss. You laughed, man. You wouldn't laugh in a movie. Vince Vaughn pisses in the hot pot. Next day he comes in, a bunch of people are dipping their lamb in like a vat of boiling piss. Like,
Hello, little sentient.
I think you're virtue signaling. I've said it once, I'll say it again. I think you're virtue signaling. Sounds vile? It is vile. That's why it's fucking funny, man. I should have bought the boulder.
So will I.
You're pissing me off. You gotta watch the video. His stream is insane. I'm not watching it on stream. Maybe I'll watch it in line while I'm waiting to vote. Oh, man. You're not fucking with Heidi Lau? What about Big Way? Big Way's even worse because instead of a foyer, you have to wait outside, man. That's just, it's too much, man. Catch me at like the McDonald's drive-thru or whatever. I just don't have that kind of time to dedicate the hot pot. Stop freezing me, bro. Shit's getting irritating. Never mind, I own you. Oh, man. It's like a small weapon. You gotta check out his stream. I'll see it, okay? It's on the list. I don't know what to Google though, and I don't. Is it on YouTube? Because like, it seems like it would be on one of those like sketchy sites where I don't want to click the link.
I'm a people person.
This is like he's 82. I feel like I gotta piss like I'm 82, man.
So, how about this weather where...
What about the Sharkler? 7 seconds? Nah, no shot.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
This is that shit right there. Yeah, what does that even mean? I don't know, man. I feel like at 82, he'd be pissing like pretty light. He's pissing like he's got his thumb on a garden hose. Oh, man. That's good.
Waste of gunpowder.
I don't like. Wait, your items have 12% crit chance. Are the items in the room with us now? Type shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Radiant would actually be nice right now. How about you give me 3 XP so I can get that Radiant enchantment?
Full sail, my boy.
We don't really need haste, man.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Whatever.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Poison ain't bad. Mithridates. Mithridates in the chat, people. That seems pretty bad, actually. That's not helpful either. Nah, we're bringing it back. What do you mean by that? Mithridates? Isn't he the fucker? He made himself like immune to poison by eating it every day. And then when like the Romans were at the doors, he was like, whatever, nerds, I'll just kill myself with poison. Oh no! Oh no!
That was impressive.
Something like that. I've missed my chance. Oh, I didn't even realize I could sell these into it. I'm sorry, I gotta go pee again. All this Heidi Loud talk has got me angling for a piss. Yes, sir. Piss it faster, whoa. Are you pissing? Are you pissing? Piss it faster. Piss American? Is this a thing? Jimmy Piss World? Pissy Eat World? I don't know. I'm still working it out. Justin, that's a 5 on Rate Your Music from you. I know that for sure. Not for me. I haven't listened to the whole album. I only listened to those 2 songs. But that's okay.
Oh, come on then. Let's get
This is huge.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
I'm selling my enchanted item. I don't care. I don't care. How's your prostate? Good as far as I know. But like, I'm not really the expert, I guess.
You see that, Barker?
We don't really need this now that I think about it. I guess what I'm trying to say is, how would I know? My friend's an EKG technician. He can give you a free EKG. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wouldn't say no to it, to be honest. I need to make some friends who are doctors. Like Justin and Shipley, I don't know if you guys are still here, but like that, unironically, one of the worst parts of being a streamer is that like most of the people you know are other streamers. And I'm like, that's not helpful at all. Like I need to know a motherfucker who could like stain my fence. I need to know a motherfucker who could like look at a contract for me or something like that. I need to know a motherfucker who I can like show a mole to and be like, do I need to get this formally checked out? I mean, I got some university friends, but most of them are engineers. That shit is like impractical for the modern life. It's never gonna be like, oh, I've got a gorge here. Could you build me a bridge? One of my buddies is like he's high up at like a environmental engineering firm. I'm gonna be like, hey, could you buffer the fucking toxic waste out of this body of water I got on my property? Like this shit is not practical to the average man's existence. I need like a doctor friend. I need a doctor friend and like somebody that's good with their hands. Maybe like a car guy or something like that.
Few understand the aesthetic beauty of a real...
You understand this fetid beauty. I mean, that's pretty good, don't get me wrong, but we need something.
Its purity of...
By the way, it's like, it's hypocritical because it's not like I can help anybody else out, really. Because the other day, if people ever like, hey, maybe one day I'll make a game and NL can promote it, I might take a look at it and be like, I don't really do that stuff. It's kind of, I would really just prefer if we keep our friendship like social. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't have a good answer for you.
We're out to dethrone a king.
That's rude?
Not to squabble with nobody.
Well, I think, you know, what if the game's kind of ass? 8 multicast? I'm fucked, buddy. Unless I poison you enough to ruin your life before this thing can even go. It's possible. It's literally possible. It's literally just happened. There's a dull about you on Reddit? Yeah, I know you've been posting about it for 4 hours and 17 minutes. Oh, we can't freeze larges. I'm sorry, it's gonna have to be 6% on the leftmost item. I don't want 6% on everything. I couldn't possibly work with that. I'll just take 6% on my sub. I'll see myself out. I didn't. I mean, but you really have been typing it for 4 hours and 17 minutes. Like, we're not denying that, which is fine. There's probably like some shit related to this, right? You're done, bud.
For my client, it's
Chat should go on strike for a day so you know what you're missing. It would be pretty bad for sure. It'd be pretty bad. My content would lose a lot. I would probably just be, I'd be let's playing again. All right, that was fun. My bad. I should learn. I should learn.
Now this is how you win a war.
Rally, man. Here's the thing about me. I'm different. I'm not like other streamers. I want to take the tyrant's whole kingdom. I think that's fucking real, what you're saying, by the way. What are they saying, for those of you at home without chat? They said I would scab and talk immediately. And I know that that's right. Here's the thing, is if nobody was chatting, the incentive to break the boycott would go crazy, man. I wouldn't mind seeing if there's a large sub out there. Shut the fuck up, by the way.
Is talking fast.
Nah. Nah.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
What about a large dom? I'm talking about a sandwich. Stop typing dots. I don't have anything to riff off of. I really hope my submarine can do enough damage to stop this dually. You know, dually looks really good in this patch. Maybe one day I should get dually for myself. I do have enough gems to get dually. It'd be really nice for me to get dually. Ah! Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? They hate me. They hate me. Genius Pewd strikes again. Actually, this is kind of sick. Because, like, I'm going to make, like, a mistake here, and you're going to be like, why'd you do that? Like, for example, instead of taking an enchantment, guess what? 20 gold and 5 XP.
Follow it to your future.
Rally men, blades
Oh,
to
I
the
bet that stung. I bet that stung to not be able to type anything when I did that. When I made a mistake like that, I bet that... Oh, man, you should see your face. You should see your face. Oh, still a bunch of dots. Oh, silencer's such a good upgrade. Oops. Oops, I put it on the shadow cloak instead, man. For like 2 extra damage per trigger or something. Oh shit, they're good, man. They're good. You guys ever see Green Room? What character do you think you'd be in Green Room? And if you say I'm Patrick Stewart because I'm bald, you get banned. Go ahead. The dog? Someone chatted. Someone chatted. Chat, did you see that? Someone chatted. Get him. No! This is fucked up, man. I feel persecuted right now. Or her. Kill him or her. Or they. Or them. The important part is that they gotta go. What do you think about, like, if we were to get the soul of the district, man?
We barely got off
What do you think about if we were to get Land Scraper?
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Hand speed. Snapped your jaw up like a Pez dispenser. Now you're seeing stars. Now you're seeing stars. I'm dancing around you. You're seeing 3 or 4 of me. It's already too late. I've kicked you in the back of the knee and taken you to the ground and immobilized you in a citizen's arrest. I do not. I don't. There's no more need for violence. The first thing they teach you at Kung Fu class is you should only hit them and hurt them as much as is necessary as to get out of the fight. It's knife tricks.
Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Whatever, I don't have to talk. I don't have to talk. I get paid the same whether I talk or not. I just sit here and say, you want to say nothing? I can say nothing too. I do keep looking over to see if some... But you had to type to call me out for looking over to see if someone typed. So we're both in the Ouroboros of bullshit, okay? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. That's money saved. Hey, whoa! Someone broke the strike. Someone broke the strike. Hey guys, who's your favorite Fire Emblem character? Alex Zelkov from Engage and Lucas from SOB.
You should know.
Go back to silence, please. Reinhard? There's got to be a character named Reinhard in one of those games. Fucking heavy poppy field. When you use a weapon, slow an item for 2 seconds. How about you don't instead, though? That's bad. I'm cooked, man. 5 wins on this shit? Faint Bunny? Faint Bunny, are you around? Are you Faint Bunny? Are you here?
All of this is just training.
Faint Bunny, I need you. Okay, we got time for one more real quick. One more real quick. / marker. The Bazaar. Oh, man. When we needed him the most, he vanished. Let's do ranked, bro. It's a fun game. Get that off my screen. Mind your profanity. Nah, put it back. Is the ASCII artist with the sus phallus posting still around? We could use it. We got a lot of dots in chat right now. Guys, I just feel like they didn't give me a shiny silencer. I kind of just don't want to play the run. I'm gonna though. Go Obsidian Honing Steel. We'll go Weapon Spam.
The smaller the portions, the finer the reward. Remember,
Thusly.
diamonds come in small.
This is like a just in case me.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Is that what you want? You want me to cry? You want me to cry because you're not chatting? I'll cry. I'll cry. If you think that would make you happy, then sure, I'll cry.
You're a smart one.
It hurts. It hurts so bad. Nah. We mog this. I've been being ignored for years, man. Frankly, the dots are kind of like an improvement.
Is that even a battle? Maybe
Some of the shit you guys are writing. Is a hot dog a sandwich? People tweeting me death threats, Twitter handles, shit like communist brony. And I'm like, don't tweet me a death threat. You're 12. And they're like, I'm not 12. I'm a 37-year-old CEO of a small business empire in the American Midwest. And then bring it up on stream 10 years later. They're like, yeah, sorry, I tweeted that shit. I was 12. And I'm like, I know, man. I know. You don't own any storage facilities. You don't have any self-storage facilities. I knew it's already been known. Definitely your horny ass. Something like that. And then I'm thinking, we may want small aquatics.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Handedness. So close to breaking? But what you had to type to tell me I was so close to breaking, man. I'm just thinking about what would go hardest in the librarian video that will be made from this phenomenon. Problem is, no matter what I say, he can just edit it to be like I'm gonna say like, the title's definitely gonna be like, 40-year-old bald man loses his mind without chat to guide him. But now that I said that, he can just change the title or not put that shit in the video. You know what I mean? That seems fucked up to me. That doesn't seem fair. You're not 40 though? I might be by the time this fucking fight's over. To be honest with you. I got a laugh out of that one. I saw it. +2, +2. Oh, man. Too easy. You make it too easy on me sometimes. Yeah, am I diagnosed 40? Yeah, diagnosed 40 ounces of malt liquor in my hand right now, please. Little man.
You might prefer our Argentis training.
Yes, sir.
There are greater trainers.
That's what I'm
than
talking.
me.
I'm feeding
I'm just getting you ready for that.
I'm feeding myself. Now you might. I'm not nailing it right off the bat. Okay, but you got to remember. I recorded a lot of Isaac episodes in my day. A lot of Isaac episodes. Dozens of them. So I'm on the planet. I might be in the top 0.01% of motherfuckers who can just talk to themselves. And I'm not being facetious. Like, I'm literally proof positive of it right now. I'm keeping it going as we speak. You're fucking ass, dude. You're done. You're done. You need to join the party, toot sweet. But first, let's go double up on a piranha real quick. I do like your lifesteal is the thing. What if I were to cut and then run? No, this build is like really slow. But it's early. It's early. Shower debates must go crazy. I have a clear mind in the shower. Also, I think I don't have time to debate in the shower because my debates are long as fuck because I'm rhetorically honest. And my showers are done in like, I'm talking like 7-8 minutes. And yeah, you're gonna say that's not fair, you're bald. I'm like, I know it's not fair. You gotta take that shit up with God Almighty. Through whom, by the way, all things are possible, as we all know. I'm just saying I didn't choose to be bald. If I could have drafted traits, like in the character creator, I wouldn't have taken bald. I would have taken 4 inches taller. Any taller than that, it might have been weird. Might sound crazy. I think I would have specced out of strength a little bit and put more into, like, agi, to be honest. I think it would just be fun. Strength's kind of overrated in the modern day. Because I don't work on the farm. You know what I mean? Agility, though. It's nice to be quick with it. Well, okay, if bald gave me an affliction, but it also gave me 1 stat point to allocate however I chose, then yeah, I would choose bald. Because bald is something like, it's like when you get an RPG and they're like, yeah, you can have like flame weaving, but you'll also get the hungry debuff. Requires food 8% faster. And you're like, buddy, by the time that triggers once, I'm literally gonna uninstall the game. So I'm not too concerned about it. Just put the fireball in the bag, okay? It's crazy how much I'm mogging the silence in chat right now. I've gotten the upper hand on you. And I could pretty much do this all day. It's actually, I think it's better this way, that you can create the fire from within rather than relying on the heat of others. That's gonna be a motherfucking problem in the future. I might be able to stream with the chat closed, man. I didn't even realize. I falsely believed that I was relying on you guys. I didn't realize this shit just is like an endless font from within. Feels good, man. Feels good. Doing 4% crit chance. I could live with that type of shit. I'm not a big Zoroacid guy. It doesn't matter. Who are you? Player Z? You guys ever live with a motherfucker who would demand to be player 1 in Smash Bros. 64 because of controller port priority?
Noticed? I'm huge.
He's a nice guy, though. If he's watching this, I hope you're doing well. I respect your minimal internet footprint. I think it's a smart idea. And I miss you. I'm sorry. I miss you! Oh, miss you. You know what's funny, like, to me right now? Is to imagine the type of person that's, like, at work right now, and they could be, like, doing some work, but they're instead just typing dots into the chat. Like, or it's at, maybe it's even worse if they're not at work, but it's pretty bad either way. Oh man. Whatever. That's me. Welcome to the light side, brother. You've now typed in chat. You've scabbed. You're out here with those who own the means of production. How does it feel? What's this new voice? This is the voice when I don't have chat to rely on to get bits. I've code switched to Dennis Miller. It's a secret to just yapping by yourself. I think just not being quiet is like, it's just, you can literally just say anything. Like, I don't know what the next thing that's going to come out of my mouth is, but you don't need inspiration. The inspiration can strike you like halfway through a sentence.
A friend. I mean,
You ever think it's weird how many English words have dual meanings? Like, why is inspiration something that strikes you creatively, but also like some shit you do when you need oxygen? It just doesn't, like, there's an infinite amount of words that can be created from the 26 character alphabet. Why are we hobbling ourselves by having one word mean multiple things? It doesn't make sense to me. Then again, you know what? I'm not King Sejong. I've never made a language for myself. Maybe there's a purpose to that. Maybe if we had to put, one second, I'm gonna get rigged. Riggy diggy do incoming. If I had to make my own language, I'll tell you one thing. The first thing I would do if I made my own language, I would put you and me together. And then after that, well, then I guess the hard work starts after that, now that I think about it. I don't really know what I would do after that. The question marks are not going to faze me, man. I'm used to being ahead of the curve. I'm used to people mistaking genius for insanity, to be honest. What I'm not really used to is, oh no, you get it and you transform it. Now I don't have you guys distracting me. I've unlocked my true potential as a gamer. Holy shit, this is so much better, dude. Thank you. You've saved my life. That's actually not very good, but it might justify. I'm just gonna leave it out there for now. That's pretty darn good though. All right, Rocco's Modern Life theme song. Rocco's Modern Life.
Now this is how
Rocco
you
was
win a war.
modern. Any other famous band? Now that I think about it, a lot of famous bands have done children's theme songs. You're gonna say like what? Well, B-52's Rocco's Modern Life. Patrick Stump from Fall Out Boy. He does Spidey and his amazing friends. They Might Be Giants. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. M-I-C-K-E-Y M-O-U-S-E. That's me. Know what I'm talking about? I think that's the ticket right there. Plus we take advantage of the burn skill.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
There's got to be more.
Go ahead,
Well,
underestimate.
children's TV show, That 70s Show, Big Star. Yeah, okay, I could see that. Any big bands ever covered like the Simpsons song? You know the one that goes like tick 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 dum 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 da 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 dum.
More plunder.
Da 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 da. I think like honestly, that Portland band, you know the one from the and they start busting it down. They would crush a cover of the Simpsons theme song, man. They would absolutely rock it. They got the trombone and everything. I mean, you're getting transformed again. It's that simple. 25% crit chance, man. That's nothing to sneeze at. I don't really know where this run is going, but I'll let you know when it gets there. Fuck, marry, kill. Marge Simpson. Marge Simpson, Lois Griffin, and the alien from American Dad. Roger. That was my answer to the first two. And I think I would kill Lois. She's always, I don't know, she's just nag, Peter Griffin.
I did. I'm a hexer.
He's always trying to do some shit. He's always trying to take a swing, and she's always like, go to your work or whatever. I haven't seen Family Guy in a long time. Maybe she's chill. I always thought she was kind of like Skylar White, but maybe she's more like Peg Bundy or something. I'm not sure. Long Saddam. Saddam Hussein hiding in the tunnel the long way. Oh, man. Okay, 1 second here. Peg Bundy's an easy marry. POV, you are not Al Bundy. I don't really think the burn is going to be here long term, but we'll give it a try. That's a given as well. In my house, that's a given at least. Good luck maintaining a single income household when you marry Marge. Buddy, she has a real estate agent license. Didn't you watch the episode? I can't remember what went wrong. There's something It's a cutthroat industry. Is that the same episode as the Canyon Arrow? Or am I getting too confused or something? What's wrong with Peg Bundy? Well, you gotta ask Al about that. I mean, it's like... It really is that meme. You know, like Pierce Brosnan in The Lawnmower Man. Please be dead. We take those. Where the cartoon lady is like, please have sex with me. I'm so horny. And then Pierce Brosnan is like playing the worst virtual reality game of all time. And he's like, not right now. I'm conducting important research. That's kind of what Married with Children is like for me. Like, I've only seen, I don't know, maybe like 25 episodes of Married with Children. But I feel like Peg was just kind of, she seems like a barrel of laughs, man. I don't know why Al was always giving her such a hard time. Didn't seem like she had, I mean, she was just having a laugh.
Sale, no sale.
Her food wasn't good? I mean, yeah, but it was like 1992. All the food probably sucked ass. Or eating like Jell-O Hollandaise or whatever. He spent all his money? It probably not that hard to do considering he worked at a shoe store. No disrespect or whatever. It's too far, I apologize. I don't know where we're going with this drum, but I like it. I like it.
Every item finds its
I'm like TV on the radio when they sing about being a wolf like me. You wouldn't last a minute with a wolf like me. That's what I'm trying to say. Awoo! Warren Zevin in the chat. Hang on. Say that again. A little lady I mutilated last night. Woo! Shiny Fang. You're going to do this for me. Shiny Fang. You're going to do this for me. I'm going to be anointed by the... That one, that's an aura blow, to be honest. You almost got me, Carson Beck. You almost got me.
How do you hugelings use these things?
What are we doing here, man? It's not, I mean, I can't just take piranhas as the day is long. On the other hand, another piranha? I think you're starting to be kind of garbage. And I think you're starting to make, like, a compelling case, man. Piranha spam? Maybe piranha spam can work.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Astrolabe, not so much, though. What's your favorite poem? Can't remember how it ends, but it starts with, there must be a man from Nantucket. It's kind of a body horror type thing. I don't want to spoil it for you. You should look it up. Howl's pretty good too. I don't know. I kind of like Lawrence Ferlinghetti's got some interesting stuff. Stephanie Meyer, she's done a lot of interesting work in the poetry space. He would suck it, is the thing. He would suck it.
But I've seen my share of storms.
He said with a grin. He said with a grin, I think. Hang on. Oh! Is chat's a good example of how the thin veneer of society can collapse in a moment? I think about that sometimes. I'm not going to ask you a rhetorical question, chat, because you don't deserve it. How fast? I'm asking myself the rhetorical question. Don't get excited. How fast do you think society would fall apart if the power went out worldwide and we didn't think it was coming back? I think, my personal opinion, I think I have more faith in the world than the average 21-year-old who spends all day online. I think humanity would get it back on track, but I do think that it would be the first day, people would be like, this is kind of fun. This is like camping. And then the second day, people would be like, it doesn't feel like camping anymore. It's getting a little scary. And then the third day, I think, would be like the purge. I think the third day would be really bad. And then I think, like, it would burn itself out after like a couple of months, and then like society might normalize a little bit, but you would never look at your neighbors the same, for sure. Like you would, now that you realize like the darkness that's inside of some of the people that we were just rubbing shoulders with on a daily basis, it would be hard to go back. Let's put it that way. But interesting to think about, though. Kind of like a fantasy of mine. Is like being like the leader of a compound after the world ended or something like that. I think that would really, I'd excel at that role. I think I'd be like dynamite at that role.
Your dreams, give them to me.
They were panic buying in Spain after 2 hours. Well, that's the thing, is you don't want to panic buy, but you also don't want to be, you don't want to incite the riot, but you also don't want to be the dude who starts to panic buy too late, right? Worst case scenario, I'm still wiping my ass with 2020 toilet paper. It's not like it goes bad. This is an interesting one. It's Justin.
See, that's
it's that easy. It's that easy, man. It's actually, I forgot. Part of the thing with, well, I got to think about this for a second. This is an important one. I think it's got to be Hugh. It's nice to be the type of fella that you can just talk about whatever you want. I want to, though, but I want to. You can talk about whatever you want to talk about instead of talking about whatever chat wants you to talk about. Because they all want you to talk about, so, hey, did you see the rhinoceros with the big balls on Twitter this weekend? Instead, I could talk about some shit that's like actually meaningful to me, man. You know what really resonated with me with episode 1 of season 2 of The Rehearsal? It's not the rhino with the big balls. I have no spoilers, please. It was the conversation that he was having with himself about trying to do something meaningful with your work when your work is in the comedy adjacent space. I thought that was interesting. Because I think, I mean, I'm not putting myself up against Nathan Fielder in a measuring contest. I mean, I'll bring the ruler, he can bring the meter stick as far as I'm concerned, and I'll resign. I'd be happy to get a bronze medal in that competition, to be fair. My dick's not that big. Not that long. It's not that wide either, but it's wider than it is long, is the important part. I don't know how you got me talking about this, but regardless, I've been the clown with his leg under the tire, man, and everybody else is going, what a good bid, what a good bid. They didn't respect it. Because that Salmonella and Campylobacter did almost kill me. My leg was rotting off. And now I got a bone to pick with you. We're like 3 years on from that, 2 or 3 years on from that. And now people are using it as a joke. They're saying stuff like, you almost died, lol. But I really did almost die. But there really was artifice in it, but it really was. It really was genuine, too. It really was genuine. There's an artificial genuinity and a genuine artifice. More. Sell me a chum bucket and tell me it's raining.
Send me your huge items.
It's an interesting show is what I'm trying to say. It's an interesting show. I don't want a bronze. I'll take a bronze piranha.
Now sell me something. Something huge.
She's got a bronze piranha. She's got a gold katana in a honky tonk down in Mexico. You guys ever see Death Proof? She wears a red bandana. She's got a bronze piranha. You probably wouldn't. You probably read the reviews that said Death Proof is worse than Planet Terror, and then you never watched it, even though it's much better than Planet Terror. No disrespect, Robert Rodriguez. What is 364 shield is fucking nuts, man. That's fucking crazy. You're crazy. 1 second, though. I think it's pot. Wait, your shield is growing, though. That's rough, man. But wait, maybe I mog you? The Mogler? I mean, the crits are coming, Danny boy! Oh! Peg. It will come back to you. Peg! It will come back to you. Then your shields will fall. You see it all in 3D. 0 HP, favorite for a movie. We gotta get the honing steel off the board. That's a given. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be rocking that, but it's kind of an interesting conceit, I suppose. Your ass is flicking me, but you're gone. How's your misophonia, chat? Give me some weapons.
I'm finished with fighting. But
Amulet, though? I'm not talking to you. Nah. We skipped that.
I respect Nufu. Their hands are not enough.
Justin, fuck, marry, kill. Okay. Hang on, I gotta think about this. Justin, never have I ever eaten Ethiopian food. I'm putting my hand up because I have. Come on, Justin, my good friend Justin. Don't you want to talk to me? Got me feeling spicy. You gotta run it, man. Radiant Corsair!
At least you're no clown.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, chat's on strike. But I don't know why, really, because there's no demands. Like, there's never been a demand issue or anything. It's kind of, I guess they're just doing it to, like, it's kind of like a proactive strike. It's like a, this is what's gonna happen if you mistreat us or something. So that I respect your collective bargaining or whatever.
I'm feared from here to Pelago.
Just a bit, I guess. It was kind of, it was a little Trump-esque. Yeah, it's kind of like a Trump-style tariff, I guess. But I can tank it.
Nufu seems wise, but he may.
What is this? When you crit with an item, it gains crit chance. I do have at least 7 items. That seems kind of good.
Quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
How do you feel about that? Thank you, by the way. Thank you for that. You're done, bud. You're done, bud. Just think a piranha build would be funny. It would be funny to give subs to all the protesters, man. Be like, show up with the pizza boxes, but instead of pizza boxes, it's gifted subscriptions.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Damn, he just keeps getting taller, man. New Robert Kirkman Walking Dead Telltale Games HBO show announcement via Blue Sky. Tesla Stalker Diamond Hands. You got some... That's a fucking cellar door right there. Holy shit, man. Hang on, I'm dying? I gotta scroll up and see that again. No, never mind. I own you. Try having more piranhas next time. Tesla... Let me... Because you're not asking me which one of the Sanders brothers I would blow my back out for. The answer is Bernie, obviously. Let me see what the hell you said. I want to make sure I got it right, okay? React to new Robert Kirkman Walking Dead Telltale Games HBO show announcement. That's a... On Blue Sky. That's a great comment. Rip Dennis Miller. He would have loved Shadur Sanders falling in the draft. It's the most that a Sanders has dodged the draft since Bernie pretended to be a conscientious objector in Vietnam. But I don't want to go off on a rant here, but does anybody else think that my balls smell like my ass? You know what I'm talking about? Justin, you strike me as a big Dennis Miller guy. You strike me as a big Millhead. I saw him live once. I unironically used to be, when I was like 11, I was like, Dennis Miller's probably the funniest guy on the planet. And it's not even close, to be honest. And, I mean, was I wrong?
Buy my weapons.
The only thing he's wrong about is me personally. I think it's possible he did want to go off on a rant. Same, but Dane Cook. They would, honestly, that'd be a hell of a show, man. If they could get Dane and Dennis on the same ticket, like kind of, I don't want to bring ego into it, maybe like co-headliners type stuff. I would go see that show. I gotta finish this run so I can go vote and reimburse that Palestinian bakery for the baklava I accidentally stole. I didn't accidentally steal it. I paid for it, and then when I got to the bookstore, they said my payment was canceled for some reason. I gotta finish this. I got the lineup might be really long.
We barely got our flags up.
Buddy. This is the build right here. What the hell am I doing? Oh, man. What a build, man. I voted during the stream. It took like 5 minutes. Buddy, we're in different ridings, okay? Probably. Hopefully. Oh, shit. Maybe that actually is pretty good. I don't, unless I see the Enron hat, I don't believe you, to be honest. Here's our demands to end the strike. Okay, here's I counter offer with I'm not reading that shit and you can sit and spin. How's that? Those are my demands. We don't negotiate with terrorists. There they go. Demands seated. Didn't even use spices. My food is so seasoned, I don't even need to use spices. When you use spices properly, you don't need seasoning anymore. A lot of people have been saying that. You're done, bud. You know what? You're dumb, bud. You're dumb, bud. Let's keep it lean and mean. I think we can do better. No one's ever really gone, buddy. The obsidian chum bucket. They both reach for the chum. They both reach for the chum. Richard Gere, bitch, look it up. A little musical called Chicago. No, you needed lifesteal? You might be right about that, but why are you chatting, bro? Hit him! Yes! Chicago, only musical I hated. Skill difference is better than anything you'll ever make in your life, probably. Me too, but that's why I show respect to it. Enchant an item. Bronze Piranha, I'm afraid. It just makes sense. It's not lost on me that this run where I'm memeing it up is like my best performance. That's pretty funny. Something about it, man. Maybe you should just be taking piranhas all the time. Opie and Andy or Kenny versus Spenny, who you taking on? I mean, taken on? Taken on. I don't know much about Opie and Anthony. They're the American radio hosts, right? I liked Kenny vs. Spenny was a great show. I feel like it's possible that Kenny actually drove Spenny insane, like clinically insane. I also kind of feel like... Okay, connection issue. What was I saying? Favorite episode? I like the one where they take Spenny to the gay strip club and get him a lap dance to see if he gets a boner. That one's pretty good. What happened to this chat? I don't know, man. It's pretty annoying. I was hoping at some point you would get you'd pick up on the subtext that it's just is more annoying this way than like the normal way, but it's actually just so much worse. Like it's giving like we don't want to do homework, so we're gonna have a strike at school, but then the teacher's got to be like, you're in the 12th grade, like you can't be doing. It's just kind of like, I don't know, like naive, I guess. It's just weird.
Weapons are friends. Form will upgrade your friend.
Enchant your leftmost weapon? Let's do that. Oh shit. Buddy, you gotta send it. I'm not even worried about that. What's this? When you burn? When you burn? When you burn. My Bloody Valentine. Imagine. Oh no, you destroyed one of my fucking piranhas. Joke's on you. I got a whole fucking array of fish in here.
Pathetic. As spineless.
We're starting a chatters union? What are we doing here? Like how much there's no like Justin, can you talk to them? Can you be like union rep, man? Because like there's no, I don't know what they want. It's like there's no payoff. There's no payoff to the bid.
Don't bother.
No, man. Like what are they doing? There's no anything. I don't fully understand, I guess. Some haste could go crazy. Over chum bucket though? I don't know. You guys want some cookies? Porky's always gonna be there for me. We want Poke Doku? Okay, then watch a streamer that plays Poke Doku, man. I don't understand. No, we don't? Look at this. You're even fighting amongst yourselves.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Nah, YouTube chat is even worse. You ever see Twitch chat? Listen, I don't think this striking bit, I mean, I think it was good for like 5 minutes, but now it's been going on for like 45 minutes. It's just getting a little crazy, but at least you're taking swings, so I'll always admire the swing. YouTube chat is insane, man. Have you ever seen like the difference between a streamer's chat when they multi-stream on YouTube versus their chat on Twitch? It's crazy. Let's enchant.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally.
Yeah, and they have like their real name attached to the account. It's maybe it's kind of sick actually. Maybe it's kind of sweet. I don't know, man. I don't know. Try it. No, I don't think that's very good.
Let's take the tyrant's whole.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Ships may sink.
What would Georgia O'Keeffe's Subway order be? I'd say roast beef. On flatbread. Pussy on rye, Bob. I don't know, why does it sound so much better when you just put when you add a pretend you're on a game show. Oh man. Nah, it's gotta be better than that. Nah, it's not even close to good enough. Ah, it's nothing. Crash. Luxury Kiyuas. Go again. I have to go one more time.
Who were the people who left?
It's gotta, I mean, that's gotta be worth at least getting that out of there, right? I'm not gonna answer that one. It's best beyond my pay grade. We probably rinse Frost Street Champion. Insane question. Why, you scared, Justin? You too scared to answer? I'm not even gonna. I'm too scared of the question to even answer the question, or to even propose the question. Ah! Ah! Think the run's over? I think actually you'll find it's just beginning. that sucks. That sucks pretty bad. And then you transform the pet rock. Wait, there might not be a downgrade.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Buy 25% crit. We make it up with one of these skills probably. And really, when you burn haste an item for 1 second, I didn't even know about that shit. Wait a sec, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, just one more. Oh! They both reach for the gun. I told you, piranha build, bro. I don't know why I keep getting more bronze piranhas, but the piranha there? That's not even how it goes. I knew you'd be a Chicago head. We should watch Chicago together. It's a great movie. And it is kind of how it goes. Can I just...
Full sail, my boy!
He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. Yeah. That's damn true. What a movie, man. Can I see the back of your shirt? I'm trying to see if it's yellow. Independent scientists trying to verify the claims made in Coldplay's song type shit? What are you talking about? You some kind of song scientist?
Waste of gunpowder.
When you burn haste an item for 2 seconds. How do you feel about this shit?
Ride that tide!
Without my training, your potential will remain potential.
First time you fall below half health, done with the damage of your left mouse weapon. You have 5 or fewer items. If you suck on your duck like a fuck, you can fucking... How about some shit that's just like win games? First time your enemy falls below half health, your items have their cooldowns reduced by 50%. Now we're fucking talking, man.
Today, but there is so much more.
Now we're fucking talking.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
He had it coming. Tina Fey hasn't answered for her racism. You talking about when she wrote in Mean Girls that you can't ask somebody if they're from Africa? Because I think they cover that in the movie. I don't know about all. I'm not like the biggest Fey head out there, but... You're saying she had it coming? You're dead! Were you a 30 Rock guy? Nah, I could have been, but I didn't have cable when the show was at its peak when I was in college. So I missed a lot of TV like 06 to... Well, then in 2011, I moved to Korea. So I was like, it was over the air. Listen, buddy, I had a Sony Trinitron in the basement of my frat house, okay? And we were using that for Smash Bros. And Rock Band 2. Hey, hurry up, come home from genetics lab. The new episode of 30 Rock is on. Like that, in hindsight, it probably would have been better for me if that had been my ethos back then, but that wasn't the way I was rocking it, okay?
Yes, I will.
Who is your main? I ran Falcon a lot, mix it up occasionally, run a little Donkey Kong. One thing's for sure, if you run Pikachu, you're a bitch. If you run Kirby, you probably like, you're swagged up.
To be a dervish is to be free.
I respect the Kirby more than I respect the Pikachu. Getting the back aid by Pikachu while you're just trying to grab the fucking edge? Like, come on, dude. Just why are you trying to hold us down? I don't care. I'm putting it right there. You respect Ganondorf? He wasn't in the game, bro. He wasn't in the game back then. We're talking old school. Is it okay if I roleplay an Arma? Justin, you know what would be a funny bit? What if we went deep undercover into like an Arma server and we like made them our best friends and we made them, we were like, talked about shit. We were like, yeah, I was fucking, oh, I had the fucking tactical, I don't know what they talk about, okay? But then like after like, I'm talking like 5 or 6 years of this shit, like following the chain of command where they're like, safety's on. We're only doing recon right here. And then like us never breaking character. We just get in like a tank together and then we start role playing like sucking each other off. Like out of nowhere after like 6 years. Oh, permission to insert your penis into my mouth, sir? Permission granted. Opening fly to 90% open position. Over. That was ranked! All right, I gotta go, man. I gotta go. I gotta do my civic duty. Let me see if Kate's ready to stream here. Hello. Are you ready to stream? What's this game called? I almost wrote Banditas. I can't believe it. I gotta go pee again. I'll be right back while I wait for my answer. Someone said he's gonna go piss again. How did you know? How'd you know? They had it coming. Nice shirt? Thank you, thank you. It does look a little bit like the PUBG shirt. She wrote in her chat that she's eating lunch. That's tough. That's tough. Can we get some chest openings, King? What is chest openings? Is that like a yoga thing, like a fake, like your holistic, like a fake exercise thing? Oh, like from Alien. Oh, you mean in the Bazaar? I thought you were talking about doing like some breath work or something. It's okay. Like, I do fake exercise. Like this morning, I did 90 minutes of Zone 2. It's fake, man. Had to watch the episodes of the rehearsal though. All right. Well, I'm going to send you over there. How long you hanging in Zone 2? As long as it takes, brother. You know what's crazy? I'm going to hit you with something insane. After this long doing it, the 3-hour rides feel shorter than the 90-minute rides. I know it sounds crazy. Like the 90-minute ride is like, oh. Because you might say that 90 minutes is half the time, but it's not true. It's a full ride. Whereas 30 minutes, or 3 hours, sorry, is also a full ride. So they're actually the same amount of time. The only difference is like one movie or two movies. Sometimes watching one movie feels like it's... Watching two movies is only like 1.5 times as long as watching one movie is what I'm trying to say. Because once you get the movie momentum, like... You could just keep it rolling. Sometimes at the end of the 3 hours, I'm like, damn, I should watch another movie today. Usually doesn't happen, though. Plus, you got to pick two 90-minute movies, which are increasingly hard to find, to be honest. Anyway, I'll send you over. Later.